Welcome, everybody. I'm back. I'm back. Sorry I've been gone for so long, but due to the weather and me being sick, I have not had the energy to do this. Having to work every day in this cold weather, and I've been sick. Just a no-go on trying to stream. But I'm feeling better. I'm back. We're back to Satisfactory. We're going to do some crazy stuff. I hope you all are ready. Let's load up the game. Okay, here we go. Oh, we got to set the proper settings on here to get a picture for you guys, don't we? I forgot we had to do that. Come on, where's my mouse? I need my mouse. You? Nope, you're not looking for that one. You're looking for that one. Please switch now. There we go. There we go. We are back. We are back. Looking at a building. Oh, we got a storage bin here. We got to collect that storage bin. We'll take off. So. Let me go put some of the stuff back in the storage bin. We'll throw that in there. Let that start running its cycle. Steel plate or iron plates. I know you're in here. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? I know there. Oh, it helps to do that. Iron plates. Iron rods. Reinforced iron plates. Modular frames. Table. There's that. Steel beams. Rotas. There was none of that. Some silica. Some screws. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Now we're good to go. So, I've been doing a few things around town here, doing some testing of some stuff. And I've come to the conclusion we need to do a lot of crazy builds still. I did go around collecting some more slugs, cut down some trees to clear out the desert. But I did work on a blueprint. Got to come over here. We got to do a couple of minor things. One of the things I did do on my test game was I actually bought all of these add-ons here. And it's kind of funny because currently we're at 12,500. That's how much digital storage we have. When you actually unlock all of them, you get 217,500 for digital storage of each item. So I did all that crazy stuff. It was an acquiring mind type ordeal that I did. Let's just keep on doing some of these. I like to get my hard drives done. Then I got to go do something like this. There it is. Another nice little mod I picked up was a portal mod. You put one of those right there. Being we're going to be working over in the vicinity of the new coal power plant, which we got to fly over here. And if you were wondering, all that stuff I put away was from the old coal power plant. That coal power plant we last built over here is no longer. I got rid of it because I've been playing with stuff and doing stuff, and before I got sick, and I figured out stuff on how to make this digital power plant or the refined power mod work. So what we want to do is we want to come over here. We want to go to Q. We want to get another portal. We want to place it right there. We'll have it spin that way. So now what this does is you just go like that. Boop. We're back here. Run back. As long as you hit it. Boop. back here. So, okay, now. Okay, what we need to do is this. Go to Zoopy Zoop. We want to go Zoopy Zoop. We want to stretch this all out nice and far. Because that looks about good enough right there. That should be a good start. As it takes and builds it. Woo! Then we're going to go like a so. We're going to start right there. We're going to go out. 1, 2. Yeah, about right there. Looks good. That's a good start for the first floor of the coal power plant. Gonna beef up these corners a little bit as we do this, because you know this is a lot of weight that we're gonna be bearing down onto this soon to be massive structure we're building here. So now we need some walls. Let's go like so. We did, oops, did that wrong. Okay, that's fine. We'll start there. We'll start there. We'll start there. We'll start there. We'll zoop this like so. 1, 2, 3, 4. I went up 4 here. I went up 4 here. So what we're doing here now is we're going to bring in a blueprint. I made a new blueprint. I made a new blueprint. Because we were talking about using all 4 of these nodes. And these nodes are going to be pumping out at, what was the rate? I don't remember what we're doing it at. 480 a minute. What was the overclock? I don't remember. 600 per minute. Okay, so we can upgrade to 600 a minute. Woohoo! So we're doing 480 coal a minute. So let me bring up my little notepad here. So 480. We'll divide that by 15. That's 32 power plants per node. Now, what if we were to take and get all 4 of these nodes over here to do this? And we'll times that by 4. That's 120. That's not right. My math isn't right. Okay, I know what it did. Okay, so it's 32. Silly me. So then we did 32 times 4. Yeah, it was 128. Did my math go wrong on my building? I don't know. Let me see. Let me see here. Okay, so let me bring up my notepad. No, that was 128. And I did that by 8. That's 16. No, I did that by 4. I don't know. My math is a little crazy. But what I did was, I'll show you. I'll show you. Yeah, I remember when I did all this, I was still sick. So what we need is, I think it's floor. Storage floor. Okay, so we're gonna put that right there. We'll lock it into place like so. As you can see, that's a pretty big floor. Oops, wrong way. So this is a floor, the storage floor for the coal generators. So that's just the storage floor when we start bringing all this coal in. Now, I guess we should build the next layer. 32. Let's set this for blueprint. H. Shift plus the down arrow will bring this to the level we want it at, which is right there. That's why it's so big. So, that right there takes only one of those miners. If I'm not mistaken, that's what it was, right? Let's see, N 480. Divide that by 15. That equals 32. That's 32 coal generators right there. And once they are fully powered, they make 150 a piece. So, what's 150 times 32? That's 4,800 megawatts of power on one coal node. Now, we're going to do this at least one more time. So this is going to have a second floor. What I haven't got to was doing all the water logistics yet, trying to figure that out. But how I look at it, I'm going to show you how we're going to do the coal. We're going to get rid of this. We're going to get rid of that belt. We'll get rid of that. So another little mod I've been playing with is digital storage. With the digital storage mod, instead of having belts run from everything, you have, which one was it? I got to remember. Resource adapter, I believe it was. With the resource adapter, that clicks right onto there. But it seems to be broken right now. Since I haven't built all the system over here for it. We got to build a whole system in this whole facility. So now I got to figure out where I want to build the system, because we're using a bunch of different mods on this power plant. As you see, we're using the refined power. Another one I want to use, we'll go into power here. I haven't looked at it all the way yet, but it gives me all kinds of stuff. But they have their own power ordeal. They have all kinds of crazy stuff. I haven't figured it all out yet. It's got emergency storage for batteries. Got power switches. Got its own tower. I haven't even looked at. Oh, that's a lot. What the heck is this crazy looking? I want to see what this thing is. The heck is that? I don't know what it is. I don't like it. Don't like it. I was thinking about building my own power towers and stuff. So, well, it's even got wireless power. Oh boy, a power switch. What is this thing? Oh, so you can have 12 different power units coming into that thing? That's kind of cool. Okay. But the whole game plan here is to get this power plant built today. So My whole ordeal is trying to figure out where I'm going to put the water setup at. Because this, I figure, just say, it doesn't tell you how much water it takes, but it says it can handle up to 50. I think it was 40 something. I'd have to look up the documentation for it, but I think it was 40 something with water. What's going on here? Okay, come on. Hello? What the heck? Jeez, oh, Pete. So you say, just think of these, if they're running 40 water a piece, I figure I'll do the 50. So that's what, 8 of them? 8 times 50 is 400. So we got to figure out the water generation of this. So let's see here. Bring out the water. We got water extractor right here. It's not gonna be where it's gonna be set, but this is a test to see what it can do. Didn't have the mod working. It's only 60. So fully overclocked, it's 150 water a minute. Thought I had a different mod for that. Let me see something here. Did I not install that mod? That is the question. Did I install the mod that I thought I installed, or did I not install the mod? Or do I have to go and set it up? That's a question. Okay, so it is installed. Okay, that's good. So now let me go over here like so. Come on. Ooh, looking up at the sky. Let me go to mod save game settings, refine power system. Okay, SML, refine power buildings. This is where we could go and do some real crazy cheaty cheats if you wanted. See that? We could multiply our output by a whole ton if we wanted on all of these things. So instead of the 150, all we'd have to do is like jack that up to 10, and you'd be making a whole lot of power. Now, where is what I'm looking for? Fluid overhaul. I don't see it in here. How come? Let me see. Is it in here? Mega printer, mega chainsaw, portals. Is it down here? I don't even know what it's called actually. Water extractor, 150. It doesn't seem to be working for some reason. Uh-oh. So that's supposed to be what it's supposed to do. It's supposed to make the output at 150. Hello? But I thought it was just to make it normal. Let me go look at the mod real fast. I'll tell you what it's supposed to do and see what I'm doing wrong here. Where are you at, water? Water. There you are, water. You're installed. And the frustration, boo. Yeah. Advanced customizations. Really? Water extractor / buildables. Okay, let me try something here real quickly, guys. Because it says it's supposed to do it, but maybe it just didn't take effect. Stream. Save. Confirm. That's the main menu. Confirm. Sometimes you have to restart a mod in order to make it work. Oh, it's still not doing it. I wonder why. Mod settings. Okay, fine. Here's what we'll do. We'll do we go over here, grab this screen like so. I want to bring you over here for a second. No, I want to bring you over here for a second so I can read this little thing in here. Come back to the game, go chat window, and it's gonna be vector game / mods water extractor. You can fine tune. Editing the JSON file. Doesn't Why are you acting up, man? Stop acting up. I ain't got time for your silly games, man. Okay, let me see something here. Boop, 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 boop. Let me see if there's a different version of this. Did I not unlock it or something? It's supposed to be. Oh, I have to do all this. It said to come down here. We just gotta go like that. Maybe I just didn't unlock it. Whoop. Okay, we got another hard drive. Let me just look through here. I don't see nothing in there. So that should just be all those that we haven't unlocked yet. What's in tier 1? Oh, the mega print. Select that. Tony, just give me one sheet, please. Need one iron sheet. Where is it at? Right there. Just one. I don't like pulling 500 out of my inventory if I don't have to. Dang. Okay, now let me see. Is that everything in one? Just that there. Okay, I don't see it there. Yeah, see what it's supposed to do is it's supposed to make the vanilla water extractors be 150 water fluid per minute without overclocking. Refined powder, maybe it's in here somewhere that I don't know about. Water turbines. Nope. Ah, that's what changed all our stuff. Nice. That's how we could change our numbers on our outputs we wanted. Okay, that's good to know. Ah, I see. I see what's been changing our stuff. So this heavy fluid overhaul is kind of changing all our settings and stuff. let's see. Let's see. Linear. What else can we do? That mod I really don't care about. I don't care about that one because we're not using it. So I could get rid of that one. The only thing I liked out of it was the... Let me see. Drones, power storage. Yeah, they have the better power storage units that I like. And then the fluid tanks that I like. But it's so hard to unlock all of that stuff that it's like, Come on, clear. Don't know what I'm doing wrong. I'm looking at the mod here and I don't see water extractor. 100. Yeah, see, it's basically what the mod is showing is it's supposed to do 150 water without overclocking it. And now, if you want to overclock it, you could. But what I could always try here, let's try this. Let's go back into the mod settings here. You know, we like to play with stuff, right? Which one was it? It was a heavy fluid overhaul, water extractor multiplier. What if we were to do something like 1? Apply. Confirm. Okay. Resume game. I don't know why you won't just let me escape. Now we want to go back down. Hit the ground. Or here. Okay, so now let's go take a look at a water extractor, see what it does. We're at 1. Oops, let me go back to my screen here. There we go. A lot of space elevator parts that we don't have. Or a little cheat code. I'll show you in a minute. Okay, so now we made with the heavy fluid, we made it times 1. Let's see what it does. Yeah, see, now this is doing 120 per minute. So you fully overclock it, it's going to do 300. So one of these would run a Mark 1 pipe. So now my question is, was there any other thing I could put in there? Maybe a times 2? Or is it just what you want to give me? It's just what they want to give me. I'd rather that be like, times 10. Just saying, Okay, that's fine. It's all good. We can make it with fully overclocked doing a 300 pipe a minute. So I'll show you this. Okay, take that out so it's not just doing that. Now we'll run over here. I'll show you what we can do. Boop. Okay, so basically what it is this is the tech tree right here. What you can see, it takes smart plating, versatile frames, and automated wiring. That's just to unlock that one. This one takes the modular engines, the versatile frames, and it's asking for stuff that I can't even make yet. But what I did look into, it was a little code that they made. And it's not hard to get it if you really want it. But do I really want to go that way of cheating? Where I use cheat codes to get what I want? I could always just ask Tony to give it to me, but, that's still not fun. But it's up to you guys. You guys are the fans. What should I do? Should I cheat code it? Or should I ask Tony just to unlock those and spend parts and time of looking everything up? That's so delicious. Because really what I want out of here is they have that industrial storage or water tank, which it holds, I think it was times 2 what the normal one holds. Which it helps out when you're kind of doing what we're going to be doing. Okay, we can do this. I think I still remember the code. Let me see here. It's something like slash. What is that? EV, EI. The EI. Let me see. What's wrong button? Wrong button. Wrong button. Stay on here. What is that called? It's IE. Okay. So slash IE space unlock all. Bing, bing, bada, bing, bada, bing, bada, bing, 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 bing. Okay, so basically what that just did was put check marks in and everything. We've unlocked it all. So then what we can do is this. We'll do a Jimmy John jump over here again, fly over here. What this also does is it gives me a different water extractor too. But as you can see, it gives me all this extra stuff that I'll probably never use. So let's take a little look see at this water extractor here. Now we're doing 360 water a minute. It's completely underclock or at normal. So let me see, what if we were to fully overclock this bad boy? 900 water a minute. We would never run out of water, I will say that. Even if we just made it at 600, you know, that right there would be a Mark II pipe filling up stuff right there. So that's what all that's about. And what my plan is I want to build all the water extractors in here. But you ask, how do you get the water upstairs? Again, the water will be teleported upstairs to each level. I just got to figure out where I want to put the machines. Oh, I didn't do the water piping over here. Okay, that's fine. And then my next question being, how do I want to build the facility up? Like multiple floors? Or do I want to build it down? Or build it lengthways or crossways or whatever? Because if I'm going to use all these nodes, we're going to have a lot of power. Oh, yeah, I want to show you this. Let me see if it shows me. It won't show me until we actually get the power being produced. But let me show you. I'll have to wait till I get one of these up and actually running to figure it out. We'll do that in a few minutes. Okay, so we're going to start with the water extractors down here. I said we needed about 400 water per floor or per set of machines. If I do 500, that's the best. So let me see. Let's build. I guess we'll just go with this Mark II right here, even though we don't have the parts for it that we actually are supposed to be using for it. But you know, shh. Pony's just allowing this, you know. So what we need to do is something like this. We'll bring those two in. We want 500. Oh, that's only one power charge. Beautiful. You're probably asking me why 500 water a minute. I'll show you. So basically, all these machines takes 400. I want an extra 100. So that's going to be 1 water extractor, 2 water extractor, 3 water extractor, 4 water extractors. So we're going to have 4 water extractors down here doing 500 a pop. Just for that floor. How are we going to do it? I don't know. I haven't figured that out yet. I haven't figured it all out. We're going to do something like this, though. I want to build out something like, come on, right there. Yeah, I want to build that right there for a reason. Now we're going to go right here. I want to zoop it down. Did I go down one more? 3. 2. I think 2 would be good. Let me see. Where's 2 at? Right there? Yeah, it looks... Okay. Nope, I want to go right there. I'm going to build something like... Okay, let me see. Can I see it really good? Now, let me see. Water extractor. Water extractor, please. Pretty please, can I have my water extractor? Production. Mark II water extractor. Ooh, they got a Mark 4. Oh boy, that will be a. Okay, so basically the water structure is going to go something like, say, right about here. We'll build the platform. Let's build the platform out real quickly. No, I don't want. These are 4. I did it all. No, yeah, that's 4. I didn't want 4. I did it all wrong, guys. I did it all wrong. It was supposed to be 2s. Oh, fix that one there. Okay. Oh, that is 4, huh? That's why it wasn't all hunky-dory. What I want to do is something like this. We're going to... Nope, wrong thing. Darn it. Select E. Take it to zoop. We want to zoop it right about there because we want it above water. So we'll build a platform to say like that so far. Okay. That's above water. Now we'll come right over here. We're going to try to get right there. Oh, right there. We zoop it down 1 notch. That's 2. Okay, that's going to do that. Now I just need to connect on to that one right there. Oops. Silly me. Forgot to zoop it, not... We got to zoop it, not poop it. Okay, so... Okay, there. We'll build that like so. I can't really see it, but we know it's there. So now, this is why I liked that industrial mod right there. I'll show you. Organization. So, the standard fluid buffer only holds 400 meters of water. The Satisfactory industrial one holds 2,400 meters of water. Well, the Mark II here holds 800 for the regular storage, and then the industrial holds 4,800. So, you put one of these, like right about here. I'll show you what we're going to do. Like this. Uh-oh, not good. So just say we do that right there, right? That's going to go right there, just like so. That's 4,800, unless we go like this. Let's go see something else. I want to see something else here real quickly. Logistics, I think it was under. Fluid buffer, industrial. Is that 2 right now? What if we made that at 5? That's 5. Confirm. Resume. Now what do you hold? Oh, it won't tell me. Because it doesn't have no fluid going into it. Does it say no? No, it doesn't. Okay, so guess we'll just have to start pumping. Wait a minute, what did it say? Nope, it didn't change it. I wonder why. I don't care. Well, still 4,800 fluid a minute. So let me go and get our water extractor. We're going to do this real quickly, guys. We got to figure this out. We got to get started. We got to get craziness. We got to go crazy. As I said, it's all about going crazy. Right? Crazy, crazy. So we're going to say this, like, say, right about there. Then I do want to move that real quickly. Organization. And then we'll put that like right there. And we're gonna make these about what? What did I say it was? What's that maxed out? 540? What would it take it to go to 600? 600 is what we really want, is 600? Okay, there. We're gonna make them 600. Then we're gonna go like a so. We're gonna get a Mark II pipe like a so. Clean Mark II pipe. We're gonna just. So now that there is gonna start pumping 600 water per minute into this storage tank. Oh, look at that. Now that storage tank, whatever we multiplied it is now 12,000 water a minute. So what we could do now... That's a lot of water to store. That is a lot of water to store. That's all I can say. So that so now let me see here. Let's put that right there. So now what I could do, I said I needed 4 of them upstairs, right? Just for the first floor. So that's just for the first floor, though. But now you're probably asking, how are we going to get that water upstairs to those machines, right? Are you asking that question? Because, you know, normally I had to go do all this elaborate pipe work, which, don't get me wrong, I love pipe work. Pipe work is actually quite nice. But once we get this whole system set up, which I think I'm gonna build right over here. We're gonna build a room over here. And it's gonna have some more stuff to it in a little bit, you know. And it might not be this tall, but it might be this tall. I haven't decided yet. So what we kind of would like to do is something like this. We need some windows in here. So I think what I'll do is that. That's gonna be a window. Those are gonna be windows. That's gonna be windows. This is a nice windowed area. Let's see, what kind of windows do we feel like? No, I'm not a fan of that window. Let's see, what else do we have for windows? I got plans for that window and that window, so I could just go with a straight window. Nah, I'm not a big fan of that either. Guess I'll do the triple panel. Let's see how it looks. Nah. No, I got other windows. Let me go find other windows. I got more windows. I know I got more windows. There is it. This is the window I'm... As I said, this is a very industrial type building we're making. And I just see those as more of an industrial type window. We gotta take this out because we need a door into this building. Perfect. Okay, let me select that again. 1, 2. Maybe I'll take that out there, and then we'll put another one of these in here. We'll put a walkway over there. And we still got to do some kind of roof on this. You don't want no kind of bad water coming in here, you know. This is where the game gets complicated. Now we got to go into building some storage units. And I got to remember how to do these storage units. So let's step back out here. So what we need is pipe connectors. I'll put 4 of these down, just like so. Boop. 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 And we'll put in the Mark II piping, like so. So what this is doing, your water goes from your water extractor to your huge storage tank. As you can see, it's filling it up. Well, from the storage tank, it comes to this water depot, which you select water. Because you can hold any kind of fluid in the system here. And yeah, we're importing to the network. So it's going to be water. Okay. So now, each of these are going to be water. It's all importing to the network. But you say, what's a network? Well, that's the thing. The network hasn't been built yet. So, this is where we're going to get interesting ordeals at. Blueprints. Do I still have it? Basic digital network. This is what I need set up here. Gotta figure out how I want to make it fit, that's all. Let me fly up here. I might take out a little bit of the wall or the stuff here. Might take out some windows and move the door. So if I build that like right there. See, I already forgot how to use this mod. That's how crazy it is. So basically what this is gonna do, these are servers. And it basically makes everything digital. Any fluid we want becomes digital. Now, do these need power? Yeah, they need power. So, what we want to do is something like this. And eventually this will get even more elaborate when we actually do get all the stuff set up in here. I'll take that out. We're going to put that back like so. We're going to put that back like so. We're going to redo this whole system because I don't like how it's laid out. Go to the wall like there's no tomorrow. Got a thing that's sitting right there, so we're going to do it my way. So we're going to do this my way. It's my way or the highway, guys. So we're going to select that right there. We're going to put this bad boy, like, say, right in front of these windows. Because you got to have access to both sides of it, because once one is intaking power, take these windows out, put the wall back in. That way it's not being screwed with. So this side is power. So we got to figure out where the power is going to come from. So now we need the power. We need the power. Where's my power? We need a number 9. So we're going to say this thing is going to be lined up. Let me give me a number 8. 8. I want 8. I want 8. I want 8. That's going to go. That look about right? Yep, that looks. Might need to come there. Nope, I didn't want. There we go. That's better. I want you down now. Right there. Beautiful. Okay, you're going to go there. So there's going to be power. And this side is our network cabling. You remember? I think we played with the network cabling before, did we not? Or I don't remember if we did network cabling, and I know we were unlocking it. Yeah, because this is what we were doing all over here, was making all the stuff I need for this. Which I don't think we ever finished. That's the 4K drive. Okay, what's this one? That's a 2K drive. So I think you needed what? Oh, you needed more modular frames and 2K drives. So let's throw that in there. Let's get some modular frames for it. We'll get 500. That should help you out just to get a start to get those done. Okay. So then this one here was doing the fluid drive of 20 to 40. And it ran out of adaptive control units? Yes, it did. Okay, so we got to give it some more adaptive control units. This one was doing the 40K drives to, gas. So it needed the 40 to make it gas because we needed the gas ones in order to do the expulsion of all that stuff. So what else did you ran out of the 40-meter drives? Okay, so that's what you're making is 40-meter drives, right? Yes. So I want to take half of these and put them in here. Make gas was. Oh, that's making network cable. Luckily, we got a lot of network cable, and we got a whole bunch of these drives. Okay, good. Okay, so now we gotta figure it out. How do we do it? I don't remember. Okay, we need to jump back to the power plant. Power plant. Landing. Danger. Land on that. We jump back in here. Oh, I got an itch. Itchy. Okay, so that's gonna go there. So I can get rid of this portion of it. And we're gonna bring this. I'm gonna move that door a little bit. I think that's power. So I'm gonna put this thing. I don't remember how I did my setup. I had a pretty good setup. I might just redo this setup. I'm just gonna get rid of that blueprint bar. We'll get rid of this because I'll redo it. Okay, so go over here, blueprint. Blueprint me basic one. We want it. Up and away. There we go. That actually doesn't work too bad. Could slide you over right about there. And then that gives me everything I need preset up. So then I gotta remember how to do this crazy. Connect power to one or two poles in the blueprint. Yep. It's no problem. Oh, the power poles are way. No, that's not work. The network goes like there to there, which the network will have to come through over here somewhere. So I should have probably done it the opposite way. Okay, that's fine. We can redo that again. Okay, let's try this one more time. Hey, as I said, it's got to be right, doesn't it? Bring it this way. Okay, now let me think here. I gotta figure it all out. Doobie doo ba ba. I think if I do that, I'll probably end up getting rid of the poles anyways. Because I'll just have it all go right through the like these, as long as I'm using. Oh, I need a door. We got a door right here, silly. Thank you. That's not going out. Okay, good. We need to fix that and make that go out. Okay, so let me go to 9. 9E. Put that right there. Get rid of that one. Because that is strictly power. 8. And I know we don't have no power set up yet. We're building that right now. Then what we'll do is we'll do something like this. We'll have to change the windows. Oops. Do that. Change the windows out. Put the windows on this level. Put the walls up here. And then I'll take number 8. And we're gonna put you number 9. It's going on that line right there. I'm gonna just put one right there, but I'm gonna do something like this, number 8. Actually, it's great. Oh, damn. I guesstimated pretty good, I guess. And I'll take one down here like so, put it like right about theirs. And then I'll put one just like so. That's gonna go like so. Now, what we need is our network cabling to do the same thing. And then I gotta figure out what's what here. This storage terminal, crafting group. I can get rid of 2 of these because they're not going to be doing nothing like what it's asking for, but I need to put in a couple more of these because these are our storage units. This is where we put our digital storage, like our server racks. So I'm going to get rid of this and this because we don't need either of those. Or do we need that one? This is what? Storage terminal? We really don't need it stored. We just need it teleported to where it needs to go. So if I get rid of those 2, we should be good. I can get rid of this power pole. That's power, which I can get rid of this power pole. And then that connected there. Where's the... Okay, so now that's hooked up there. Now, let me go into the digital storage queue. Digital storage, do we have what I'm looking for? I don't know. Network distributing, network pole. We don't have the wall mount, do we? Where do we get the wall mount? To the base. Back to the base, guys. We got to go back to the base. We need the wall mount. We need that wall mount stuff. Okay, is that in here? I think that's in here. Let me see. Network factory. What is this going to give us? This is going to give us our unit. Yep. Okay, so we got to get all this stuff real quickly. Cannot we do this real quickly? I think we can. Yes, we can. We got enough of that in there. Good. We got to get some modular frames and some rotors. Okay, modular frames, rotors. Modular frames, rotors. Give me a stack of those in my inventory. Rotors. Where's the rotors? I need the rotors. Okay, we need those in my... Okay, then we're going to do this, and we're going to do this. Okay, we're good. Now we got this. Main reason why I need this, because this gives me the wall ordeal.
Milestone reached. Pioneers
gives
can
me these
more
wall
outlet
networks
within
which that's what we need.
Expanded servers have now been unlocked,
and expanded
allowing
servers.
12 formatted drives. Check the MAM for more unlocks for your factory.
Okay, so now what I want to do is this. You want the double wall outlet right above this. Well, we'll do that, like, say, right about here. Yeah, put it about right. What? Go up one notch, right about... Can I just do a fine adjustment? No. Man, you really gonna irritate me, ain't you? We need network cables. I know I have... No, I don't have a network setting. The heck? I thought I had... Oh, nope, that's a different save. Forgot. See, I didn't even set none of this stuff up in my inventory. The network cable can be one. No, you can't be one. Why can't you? Freaking things. I don't know what I'm doing. What's going on here, guys? I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, now you did that. Thank you. But what if I want to put you on the wall like that? I'd be right there. I'm gonna put it right there. So I'll show you what I'm going to do now. Go back to... We want to make this 2. Storage terminal, drive terminal. Server rack can be 3. And then we can figure out from there which ones we need. Nope, that's supposed to be 3. 3. Nope, I'm on the wrong button. Hee hee. That's the power adapter, storage connection. That can be 4, 5, 6. That should be about everything that we really need. We'll do 7 here. There. So now what I want to do is go to number 2 and make that an... I want to pick the double, which I will put it right there. And then we need number 1. That's going to go right there. Then from there, I'm going to run it down, say... Nope, it doesn't need to be double. To E wall outlet. Put that right there. Run a network cable to there, to there. I'll get rid of this pole. Why is that sticking onto the wall like that? That's gonna drive me crazy. I don't understand why it's in the wall like that. It shouldn't do that. No, it shouldn't. I'll figure that out in a minute. Yeah, we'll figure that out in a minute. We'll figure something out. Yes, we will. So that's gonna go there. Then I'm gonna run a cable over there. That way the network has power. That's got power. Does that fix it? There we go. Look at how nice that is. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, so that's all power. That's all set up. So now, what I need to do is come down here. And I want to get rid of this cable right here. Or this pole right there. So then we're going to do something like this. The drive terminal is only here for one reason, to make drives. I'm going to put it like that right there. Okay? So then this is going to be for fluid. This is going to be for the coal. Or that's going to be fluid. We might have multiple fluids and coal. I don't know. I have to figure out how it all works. Okay, so then what I need is to click on this. Oh, we need to hook up the network. Network goes to... No, wrong button. Wrong button. Oof. You get connected into there. You get connected into there. You get connected into there. And then, hey, you know what? You get connected into there. Okay, so. I don't think I have any drives on me, do I? But we need some... I want the fluid. Oh, we don't have the gas one yet. Ooh, when do we get the gas one? Uh-oh, we're going to have to figure that out. I'll put a couple of these in here. We'll put, say, 4 in to start. Then we'll do the storage. 2, 3, 4. Now we gotta duke back over to the Funky Town land over here and find out when we get the gas storage. I forgot. We need the gas one. Please tell me it's basic wire. It's basic wireless. 6. Yeah, gas. You know what? Look, I got all that shit. Oh, we still got time. Son of a gun. Oh, let me go over here then. Hard driving. Choo-boop. So we got a few minutes before we can do what we gotta do, but you know what? I'm gonna take a couple minutes breather. I'm gonna go and take a bio break, get something to drink, and I'll be back in a minute. Okay, I'm back again. What were we doing? I don't remember what we were doing. Oh, yeah, I was about to go and do something. Need the gas. I need the gas. Boop, boop, boop. That's going to give me the gas chamber. Ow.
Milestone reached. Digital on-demand crafting has been unlocked. Orchestrate item crafting with the crafting terminal, crafting server and crafting adapters. Additionally, gas servers have been unlocked. Use them to store your gases for increased productivity and efficiency.
Thank you. Boom, boom. Oh. Why do I keep constantly forgetting I have a teleport device over here? Why am I doing things the hard way? Man, I'm about to fly over there and take and waste more time when I can just go over here and go bloop. Thanks very much. I'm back. I'm back again. Okay, so, what we need to do here is this. We need to go like so. We got the 2 U gets. We're going to give them 4. But then you ask, well, now what we do with all that? Gotta come up here. Oh, forgot. We don't have. Gotta come out here like so. Boo-doo-boo-boo. So this is where our power is gonna come from, and this is where our network's gonna come from. So now let me see. 2E. This is where we need our network pole. So if I put that, say, like right there. Then I go like so. Boop, 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 boop. Let's see. All right, there would be a good spot for that one. And I'll say right here would be a good spot for that one. Now we network cable that to that. But then we just take a network cable from there to there. 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 And then a network cable over to there. Now we still got to figure out when we get the power set up, how we're going to do all that. How's everything? Oh, look at that. That's full. And it doesn't have no network set up yet. We have to give some network setting. See, what my idea is I want to make my own power poles, and it's going to have a network cable on it, and it's going to have a power output on it. But we forgot the most important thing, guys. Oop. Hey, what happened to my music? Where's my music? Why'd you stop playing the music? Stop pausing my damn music. Just continue playing my music. Don't ever pause my music, YouTube. I tell you, YouTube's getting really annoying lately. Okay, so we need a couple of these. Give me 4 of those. Split. I'll take 4 of those. Okay. I ain't got nothing. This has got my 40 meter fluid drives. Can we do the 60 yet? I don't remember. Select recipe. Do we have a 60? No, we don't. Yeah, we do. That's a 60 meter gas, 60 meter fluid. Okay, so takes a 40 and adaptive control units. Okay, so guess what? We're going to do something like that. Throw those in there. And then we're going to grab these. We're going to make the 60 meter or 60 M's. We'll do that the same with the gas. No, we don't have no assembly directory systems. Okay, guess what? We will. Don't I have Tony over here? Where's Tony at? I thought Tony was over here. What's this guy making? I don't remember what he was making. Oh, he was making the 8K. Oh, sheesh. Might as well make the 8K for them. How are you making them and I'm not seeing them in here? Okay. I'll keep the 4K right there because for some odd reason I can't seem to find the 8K in here. I don't know how it's making them, but I can't find them in there. Very interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, YouTube has a tendency to pause my music for no reason. Come on. Hello? How come I can't move? I'm getting Satisfactory. Come on. Thank you. Coated iron plates, coated cable, copper, tempered copper, diluted packaged fuel. Okay, we want that diluted packaged fuel because we're going to be getting into that crazy stuff in a little bit. But now I need to figure something out. So what do we have here? 120, 32K, and 120. 60, 16. What did you want? Wireless, okay. Start research. I don't know what that was. Oh, factory adapter. Now what do you all need? Oh, let's get those all done real quickly. Okay, so. Okay, there. So that's 120, that's 32, and that's a gas of 120, right? Yep, okay. So that's 8K. Did they change something in the system and now the 8Ks are made over here? There's 16K. I guess it's now made over here. They just want steel beams. Although they want the 4K. That's what you guys are, 4K, right? Yep, okay, we'll bring the 4K out, put the 4K in here. And then we'll go like so. We'll shoot down here and we'll grab 2 stacks of steel beams. And it can fill that back up. We'll put a stack in here like so. It can start making those. You need more cable to make those. Okay, so that's fine. We can do that. Give me a bunch of cable while I'm at it. I don't mind taking stuff out of my inventory as long as I can keep on building stuff, right? It's all about building stuff. Gotta make these drives so they can make them. See, we're gonna eventually have a whole factory doing all this. Oh wait, we were trying to do something on this one. What were we doing? Oh, 16. We need an assembly director system. Okay. And we were gonna ask Tony for the assembly directors. Assembly director. Adaptive control. Can I get 100? Give me 1,000 of them, Tony. Just give me 1,000, please. Thank you, sir. Tony likes to help out. That's all I can say. Tony's a good man. He likes to help us out getting these things being built. He doesn't want to see us struggling and not being able to build stuff, you know. So we will have a lot of 60-meter gas ones soon enough. What do I have in my inventory? I got 8K right now. We should be looking into building the 16 in a little bit. Just gonna put that right there because I want to see what it takes for the 16. Circuit boards. I happen to have some circuit boards. Okay, good. You know what I want to do? I'm going to stop this process real quickly. We're going to put that there. We're going to take that right there. That's for this one. We want to get the 16. I want at least 4 of them. We want 8 of them, I think. You're getting switched to 16 for a minute, good sir. That's 8K. Make me a few of them up, please. Hey, Tony wants to see this factory built, man. This is why we do modded. We do all these crazy mods just so we can build crazy stuff. You know, I don't always want to use Tony to give me everything, but, you know, he wants to see some crazy stuff built. Now that we know what we're doing for the power plant, we got to have this kind of crazy stuff. Okay, we got 6 so far. We'll let it build 1 more set. Once it produces that next set, we'll take the circuit boards out. Then it can go back to making the 8K drives. How that's done. Okay, thank you. That's 8 of them. Okay, now you're going back to making 8K. That's 4K. Let's deal. I'll put these right there so I can start distributing them. I'm gonna take the 8 of these out. Okay, that's 16. Okay, I need 60 and 60 of the fluids. Okay. What are you making? You are making 60 fluids. I need 8 of you. Give me 4 of those. I just want 4. Can you do that for me? 4. Flip. That's 8 of those. Put that back together. Put that all back together. Now gas. Want 4. Darn it. What did I just do? Want 4. Split. Give me 4 of those. Nope, I want 8 of those. That's what I wanted. 4 more. Split. Thank you. That's 8 of those. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay. You make those up. Okay, now we got the hard drives. Whoop. Okay, so now we got to go to. Oh, it doesn't have no network. Why? What are we missing? Oh, we didn't set up. Oh. So it doesn't have power. Even though it's connected to power. We are. Me, Tony, over here. We are using no power. I don't understand why you're not getting power. Right, because you got your network, you got power, you're connected over there. What do I have to go and hook you to a power pole? Now will you tell me you have power? There's an awful lot of power. Ooh, we're in trouble if that uses that much power. Hey, you use all that power? Okay, so now you don't have a network? Because I never set up a network information. Network ID not connected. So we need to make a network ID. I gotta remember how to do it. How did I do that? Yeah, let's go read the. Go to distributor and read number network 99. So we need to go to the. That was. Yeah. Oh, we gotta add one. Okay. But I want this to be 1. No, you're not gonna make it easy. 1. Network name. Power plant. Link. Okay. So you're still not getting power and you still don't have a network. Trying to figure that out. Okay, what's going on with all that? You don't have a network because we don't have no drives installed. So we gotta do the gas drives. Take one, put it in here. Slide it, lock it. We're gonna format it. Edit the drive. This is gonna be water. Oh no, this is gas. So this is going to be. I'm doing the wrong one. Cancel that. Cancel that out. Delete partition. Unlock. Exit. Wipe the drive. Confirm. Take that drive out. Put it back in that pile. Fluid. That's what we want. Format the drive. Drive formatted. Drive template. It's going to be 1 for 100%. Okay. Edit drive. Choose the item. It's going to be water. Water. Save. Okay, so now that one is done. Exit. Take that drive right there. Take another one of these. Lock it into place. Format the drive. Select the template. 1. Edit drive. Water. Water. Save. Yeah, this mod is actually really cool. Unlock it, put it down here with that one. Now hey, you don't want to do that? Why? You guys are the same, right? Partition, fluid, formatted. You're formatted for water. But now, let me see, which one are you? Fluid. So what you can do is something like this. Bring that, you put that into 0 and put that one into drive 1. I put 2 in. I don't know if it does anything or what, but I gotta figure out why the network's not being connected. That's all hooked up. That's hooked up to that. That's hooked up to the power. Oh, there's. Oops, I just broke it. Broke the network. 1 power plant. Power plant. Link. Save. Did I not save that network? Network 1. Obviously doesn't like what I did with it. Save. Power plant. Can we make this? Thank you. Save. Okay, so now you're linked. You should be good. Network information. Okay, so we got that working. Yay! It's starting to realize we got a network now. Power plant. Woohoo! What do you mean drive's not formatted? Drive has been formatted. Okay, so now you should be able to select water, network information. Okay, save and exit. Okay, so that one's working. Woohoo! So now we should be able to see one of these things should start getting some fluid soon enough. I don't know why I keep saying drive's not formatted. It's supposed to be water. And it's formatted. The fluid drive. Oh, okay, wait a minute. We gotta take these out again real quickly. Yep, we gotta fix these. Oh. We'll fix that real quickly. Go back to this. Come on, let me select you. No drives installed, I know. We want this one. Lock it into place. Wipe drive. Confirm. Format drive. Select it. Boop, boop. Okay, we want that template. Edit drive. This is gonna be water drive 1. Choose item. Water. Save. Okay. Exit. Unlock. Put that one right there. This one goes in. Do. Wipe drive. Confirm. Format drive. Good. Drive template. That one. Exit. Edit drive. Ooh. Water. Save. Exit. Unlock. So now. Oh, look at that. Boop. So now that setup right there has the stuff as it was to fill up that. It's got 60,000. I don't know the whole second drive thing. This is something I have to really look into. But so we have 60,000 water stored and ready to go to upstairs. So now my thing is, I'm curious. Let me go back downstairs and do something real fast. that's you. Can I name you? No, I can't. Okay, so now we go upstairs like so. Back upstairs throughout this. Go up here. So I'm gonna show you this crazy little trick we gotta do. We gotta build the water network over here. So gotta go to the pipe working land. Okay, so we need. I want to bring that, say, about right about here. We're gonna go up 3, 2, 3. We'll go 4 high, I think is where we want it. H. Did I put that too close? I don't think I did. We're gonna go with Mark 6 pipe. Clean. Stretch it all the way down to there, like so. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, good, 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 good. Okay, so this is gonna take 50. What I want to do is give it a Mark 1 pipe. But nope, it can't be down like that. Okay, that's what I thought. Take that all out like so, because we gotta fix the pipe set. Go back to the Mark 2 pipe like so. Stretch it out to there. Stretch it out to there. Nope, you're gonna go to there. Nice and neatly, guys. Come on. Not getting cray-cray. No craziness allowed. Okay, then we go and select the pipe like so. Boop. You go like so. You go like so. You go like so. You go like so. You know what? I'm gonna redo it all. I don't like it. I do not like it one bit. That has a little bit of an uplift onto that pipe, and I don't like that uplift. I want it to go up one more higher. So give me 4 again. But gotta be just right in my eyes. You know how that is. There, I like that. I like it. Yes, that's so much better looking. Okay, so now the only thing we got to figure out is how. How do I want to bring the piping system in? Because this is what I'm thinking. We have a set of walls here. 2, 3, 4. 4. Now we go to Q, blueprint, blueprint, blueprint me. And we need floor. I don't remember what it was called, floor. Storage floor. We will slide it this away. Hey, 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 hey. Sliding it this away. Hey, hey. Beautiful. So now this is, let's see if we made it high enough. Oh, we did, I think. Didn't give it much room. Probably should have went up another wall, I think. What do you think? Should we go up another wall to give it a little more room? I think we should probably go up another wall. Let's see how it looks. Delete. Q, blueprints, search, floor, storage floor. H, slide it on over. Gotta make sure we line you up just right. Right there. Rebuild. Boop. Yeah, that's better. I have a feeling this is going to be a pretty tall power plant if things go how it's looking. now, back to the digital storage. Actually, I could just go like so, find the digital storage, which is number 4, and hit number 5, just like so. But we got to spin that bad boy just like so. We're going to put 1 right there. Nope, I think we moved it. Yeah, it moved out, just how I don't want it to move out. So, number 5. 5. Want you right there. And then what we need to do is something like this. We need to select that there pipe. Oh, don't fall. And then we want, is it straight? Nope. Horizontal vertical, maybe? That's not very nice. Okay, fine. Here's what we can do. We'll go back to pipes and we'll look into number 4, E. We'll get a wall mounting thingy, like say right about there. I think that looks to be pretty lined up. We'll find out in a second, I guess. No, I think it's off this house. So now on this machine, we have to go to export and select water. Save it. But it's not going to do anything until we give it a network connection. So now this is where we got to figure out where the network connection is going to come into play for this floor. So what we got to do is something like this. Grab our network cable. And as I said, this is very temporary on how this is going to be set up. We'll once we start building the floors up and making it look good, it'll look better, you know. Okay, so right above that one is where we need to have our E double, like so. Network connector, boop, boop. And then that can connect just like so. Yes. And look at that. Water. And where's all that water go? Right downstairs to this setup right here. So now it's fully saturated. And it's going to keep on filling them up as we go. So you just give it the time to get saturated all the way down to here. You know, because this here holds 500 water at all times. And our network seems to be flowing pretty nicely. That thing's staying full, which is good. So what this whole system has taught me is, see, I could have actually put that right here and then piped it up to there to be different, and we still might. You know, I thought about bringing it down here, maybe putting it like right. Let me see, how big of a spot does that take up? Can I fit two of them in here? I could. Put one right there. Put one right there. Then run it up like that. Have all the network cables come across the ceiling, then down to the facility. And then that floor up there will strictly be for the coal power plant or running the coal and stuff when we get for the next floor. Because if you look at our floor here, I've got all the coal lines going to be coming down through the middle here, and I got to figure out where I'm going to bring them up from down here. Or but I put a, oh yeah, this is the storage floor. So that is going to have 4 different containers. So let me see, where is the center? Right here. So what we want to do is something like this. I'm going to show you how we do this portion of it. 0. E. Doesn't really matter which one we use. It depends on the components we're using. So we bring this one, I think, right about there. Nope, gotta be out. Here, put one of these right here, like so. Okay, now I can delete that one. So what I need to do is something like a dish. Just like a dish. This is gonna have ourselves a... It's gonna go like that, but that's gonna be a Mark III. Nope, that's gonna be a Mark I. These are all gonna be Mark Is. Okay, just like so. Boop, boop. E. Conveyor splitter. I'm gonna come down to this one. I think we did it just right. Redo it. It's gonna get fixed in a second. Isn't that bad boy just like this? I know there's a way of doing single numbers. I don't remember how to do it. Okay, let me see here. Go like so. We got to go to the mod. Where you at? That one. Yep. Okay, so Precision. Use plus, minus. Okay. Okay, that's what it is. Thank you. Thank you, good sir. You are so helpful. I love your instructions. Okay, there we go. 500. Now we do 2 of them like so. That's, I could make it 1,000, but I'd rather have 2 of them. You know. Let me see something here. Logistics. 780. Oh, we got Mark 4 belts. Oh, I love when I make boo-boos. Somebody else split up, please. You need to go that way. Nope, that messed it up. Okay. You know what I need to do is change that. That's... Perfect! So, now you ask, how did we get the... Gotta take these belts off real fast. You're probably asking how we get the coal to these containers, ain't ya? We do it just like this. Watch this. We go to Q. Or no, we go to 3 or 4. Then we hit number 6. Resource adapter. That's the wrong one. No, we want number 4, I think it is. Yes. See how it makes the container blue? Okay, so then it puts this fancy little device on here like so. And then you can come around to this side here, click on that, and then you can go storage adapter. And it is going to be exporting from the network, and it's going to be exporting coal. So I know there's a way of finding coal easy. Coal. But we didn't set up anything to make coal in the network, because we haven't ran all the cables and stuff that we have to. So what we do is, now we go give that a connection, give that a connection. So now you see that this little device is at this end of it. So no, I don't want, no, that's not what I asked for. You know, you gotta stop irritating me. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna take a connection point straight to the ceiling here. I'm gonna back it up. Good. I like it right there. And then I will run it over to say about right here, just like so. And again, there's going to be connections on wall, so this is all going to be connected up a lot neater. But now we got to go back into here. And the thing we didn't do onto this one is this gas. Nope, that's our items. Okay, so come back to this device here. That's a 16. That was our fluid. That was our gas. So we bring this into the thing like so. Format. Partition. Make that partition like it is. Edit drive. Drive name is going to be coal. COAL 1. Select item the coal. 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 Okay. So it can handle 16,384 coal. We save it. Boom. Okay, we slide that out, bring that right to there. We do the same thing, make coal 2. Format drive. Select partition style we want. That one right there. Exit. Edit. Name it coal 2. Choose the item. Coal. Save. Boom, boom. Exit. Take that hard drive out, like so. We come over to this one right down here. We throw one in there. We throw one into there. So then, what we got to do is this. That's one going out. So what I want to do is something like this. We want to bring... That's going to bring that right to, say, there. To there. And I'm going to lower those windows to there. Then we're going to do a double right to there. Yeah, I want to lower these windows real fast. I'm trying to... Oh, what? Oh, is that only a Mark 1? Uh-oh. We're in trouble. We don't have enough connections on that thing. I wonder if they have a Mark 2 version of that stuff. Okay, so what we'll do is this. Connect that to there, connect that to there, connect that to there, connect that to there. We'll see if we can find a Mark 2 version of that. Then we can come over here. And then we'll go to number 2E. We want a network pole. Just go like that. We'll drop that down to say right about there. Actually, we'll just bring it right to there. And we'll stretch it on, say about right there. Looks good. Good, good, good. Okay. Shooby-doo. Then we'll bring it to say about right about here. That looks about right. We got to go to that one over there. So what we'll do is we'll stretch it on up to there like so, nice and neatly. Stretch it to say about right about here looks good. Yep, Yep. And then we'll stretch that over to there like so. Yes, it hooks into the power output. But it doesn't have a connection yet because I have to say we have a Mark II for that version. I don't know. We gotta check. Basic wiring. Not there. If we do, it might be in another version. Let me see. Oh, awesome shop. Welcome back. Management. No, it doesn't. Really? You don't have a Mark II version of that? That's not good. Man, that's gonna make things complicated, I think. Station, equipment, parts. Oh. We can buy stuff. We can buy stuff when we got tickets. I wonder if it... I'm curious of something. You know what? Here, we're gonna do something real quickly. I'm gonna... I don't know. I'm not trying to listen to Ada. She's being mean. Well, I'm gonna do something real quickly. We're gonna save this because I want to see if there's a Mark II version of this wall connector. So what I need to do is I need to go load a game real quickly to the blueprint. That's fine. Yes, I know there's mods missing, but we don't care. We don't care that there's mods missing because we're getting bigger and better mods. So now let me see. Do we have what I need in this one? I don't know if they have a Mark II version of that. That's a thing, and I figure I better come. No, they don't. Figured you'd have like a Mark II version of these things, you know. Curious of something. Okay, so that just answers my question. Let me go just verify there's nothing in the awesome shop. Where is our awesome shop? We do have an awesome shop, don't we? I'm guessing we don't have an awesome shop. Do we even have a... Yeah, it had to be over here. We do. We don't have an awesome shop on this setup here. I guess when you get everything for free, you know. Or awesome shop. Throw that down right there. This. Boom, 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 dun, dun, dun. Can buy hard drives. Nope, they don't have it. Okay, that's all I wanted to know. Load game. Go back to DTJ stream version. Yes. Here we go. Back into the game. Ooh, it's already 4 o'clock. Good golly. Ooh, what a guest. Okay, so now let me see something else. Digital storage. Digital storage? No, we don't have a digital storage setup either. Good golly. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to figure some stuff out then. Okay, no problem. We can do that. We can definitely do that. See, what makes no sense is... Let me see something here. This one doesn't have enough outlets for everything we're connecting to it. So, what we need to do is figure this out real quickly. Yes, sir. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna bring one of these like so. We'll put that right. Maybe we'll do this. Got an idea for that. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. E. We'll have that one right here. So if I'm not mistaken, let me see something here. We'll take that out. We'll grab one of these. That was like right there if I'm not mistaken. Give me a network cable. How many does that? That can only do 4? Oh, geez. Okay, fine. Okay, that's fine. It must be the pole that does more. Let me see what a network pole does. Yeah, the network pole does 10. Okay, fine. We'll put a network pole down like so. That needs to get along with it. If you want to do 10, that's fine. Then all I have to do is take that one back out. Put this one like so. And then we'll go like so. We'll connect that network to like that. That goes to that. That goes back to that. And that can come down to that. Just like so. Oops, now we gotta make sure we... Oh, see that? That's where we made a boo-boo. We made a boo-boo. We made a boo-boo. That's what happens when we make boo-boos. Gotta come back in here and fix the boo-boos you made. So now we need a number 2. We need an E. We need the double. Double's gonna go, say, right there. Okay, good, good. And we'll go like so. Boo-boo. Oh, okay, that's good. Yeah, there's that. Now we come back out here like so. What the heck? Did I not do it? I did it again. I did it again. I selected double, but yet I can't seem to hit the right one. 2, E. Network out. Double. That's what we want, is a double. I know we ain't got no double wall there. See, is that thing sticking out? There it is. Thank you. I can go to the U. Then we come back in here, open that door, like so, like so. We connect that to that. Okay. Then we connect that to that. Then we connect that to that. Okay, so then, did we put those hard drives in yet? Yes, we did. Okay, so we got the network hooked up. Okay, so, oh, yeah, that's hooked up, that's hooked up. Good, 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 good. Let me go take a look and see what's going on over here. Okay, so it's got a network connection. Oh, we gotta turn it on. That's what's going on. So what we can do is we'll throw that coal in there just to get it out of there. And look at that. That coal is intaking to something or another. But where is it going? Does anybody know? Is it going to this storage bin right here? Wait a minute. Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Coal is already climbing up here. But it's going awful dang slow for some silly reason. What is that? That's a Mark III. That's a Mark III. Oops, we didn't do it. We gotta do this. Select this. No. No, I want to select it. Right, that is right. So then we do something like this. Take that elevator out. Gotta stop hitting the wrong buttons. Whoop. Whoop. So then I select the Mark III belt. And I can go there. Let's see if that helps. Okay, there it goes. And then they're going into Mark I, which are only 120 a second. But then we go upstairs like so. Boo-doo-doo-doo, boo-doo. Okay, we're here. So that means... Look at that. The first 2 are getting coal to them. Which that means then they're going to start burning the water. Which then means they're going to make gas. Which... Uh-oh, we didn't do nothing with the gas. We'll connect that all down here like so. So then, what do we do about the gas? Now comes the next fun part. So, how much gas is this making on this one? Let's find out. It's making 30 gas a minute. And that only holds 50, so yeah, it's gonna shut down in a few minutes. So, unless... See, now this is where I was trying to figure how I wanted to do this. Do I want to have it come from up here, which I really don't like how it looks. I could do the water from here, just put a pump onto it and bring it up like that for both sides. Then I could put another one of these. Let's do something like this. Okay, so that's gonna have it coming out like so. If I put that one right there, spin it around like so, we'll put one right. Yeah, let's start with this one. Okay, so then that can go like so. Give me that pipe right there. I like that. That looks nice and neat. I think this needs to actually go back one more notch. Something like that, maybe? Nope, it was actually. Here, you know what? Just put one of those over there for me so I can always select it. Okay, so that's right there. Put it up one like that. Oh, but it needs to go up one more. Yeah, there we go. So now the gas is going to flow from here into here. Once we select, what is that? That is CO2, if I'm not mistaken. So we're going to import to network. Now there's a search feature. Where's the search feature? CO2. We got the CO2 right there. It's going to import. We're going to save it. So now CO2 is going to start flowing into here. So that means this should never get full of CO2, but it is because we haven't set the network up yet. Oh no, we never switched out all the pipes like I was going to. Why did I fix all the pipes? This doesn't look right to me. What is? Looks like it curves out a little bit to me. Okay, no. Okay, this is going to do this. We're going to save it. Okay, setting phase. We need to give it power. Okay, so we need to figure out. Okay, so then that's connected into there, which is then we got to come down here. Because I know we didn't put nothing into the gas drives here. We never formatted the gas drives. That's what it was. What's our gas? Gas. Place one in there. Shaboom. Lock it into place. Format that drive. Select the partition. That one right there. Okay. Exit. Edit the drive. Name. CO21. CO2 space 1. Choose the item. CO2. Save. Okay. Exit. Unlock. Kaboom. Grab a second one. Lock it into place. Format. Select partition. Boop, 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 boop. Exit. Edit drive. CO2 number 2. -2. CO2. Okay, and then we go like so, CO2, boom. Save, exit. Then we gotta take that hard drive out. Can't forget to take the hard drive with you. That's for the gas. We'll give it 1. We'll give it 2. Okay, so now there was something I did all the time with this one. Transfer when network has less than. Okay, I know you got CO2 in you. You got what you're supposed to have. What's it? There it goes. Now the CO2 is coming out of there. We'll do it to this one. So now we're getting all the CO2 transferred in to the network down here. So for just the time being, what we're going to do is we're going to extend this whole platform out. Something about like so. And then what we do is we grab one of these, number 5, and we bring it just like so. What I learned to do was I like to make them 3. Once we get all of them running, it's going to require 3 of these to keep up with the CO2 amount, just so we don't back up and overdo it. So this is all going to be on the roof of the power plant once we get it completely built. So what you do is you bring your pole out like so. Right about there. Connect it to that one like so. You connect it to that one like so. And then you run it over to the main power pole. Okay, now these guys are going to be exporting for the network. CO2. That right there. Boop. Okay. Save. Copy. Control. Then we go E. Paste. That's CO2. Paste. Boom. Okay, so now CO2 will start to flow in here soon enough. Oh, yeah, I did connect it into that. That's connected into that. It's connected into that. But while I'm doing this, I want to do something like this. We need some piping. We got to have some piping. We need some piping. We're going to bring in something like this, like so. Right about there. I like to bring it in with Mark II pipes off of this. No, actually, no, it was Mark I pipe. Great. Make it look good. Make it look good. Make it look good. Then we go to... Nope, I don't have that on a thing. So then I got to go to... CO2. Spin that bad boy around like so. Give me a Mark II. I like to have a Mark II going from there to there. Then we just got to remember what's going on, what I had to do to get it to work. That's filling up still. I just remember last time I was a little picky when I did the hard drives. Oh, okay, now it's starting to fill up. It's at 21. Let me see here. So, yep, that's good so far. Now, let me come down over here. Okay, so you're getting the CO2 to come out of the network and into you. You're not getting nothing because we're not running enough. It might only be 2 machines we have to hook up. So let's head on downstairs here. Okay, so coal's gonna slowly start coming up to these. You're staying heated, that's good. You're staying on, that's good. You're heating, but I know I didn't redo all the pipes here, so I'm gonna redo those. Okay, so now I know these are not going to run because I haven't done the CO2 one yet. We got to do CO2 next, or low pressure steam. You can see that's starting to get a little overwhelmed, which it shouldn't because this is making how much? Doing 50. So, or wait, did I say 50? It's doing 30 steam a minute. So that's 30, that's 60. Math is not mathing right now, so we'll do it the easy way. 30 times that by 8, 240. So that should all fit in through a nice Mark 3 or Mark 1 pipe. See, I think the steam is... So it's got the high pressure steam here, but it's not working for some silly reason. I got to figure out why. But it's not getting low pressure steam. Probably because we didn't do no power connections yet. Okay, so how do I want to do this? We're going to do it like this. Okay, we're going to place that one, I think, right there. I want to go, say, right about there. Where do we put it on this one? Okay, so now we got power. We're getting stuff spinning. Now we just got to do the disposal of the CO2, which again, it's another one of these bad boys. We'll spin it just like so, just like so. We'll put it right. We want to line it up with that bad boy right there. Right about right there's. Then we can go like so. Why can't I put that there? The heck? So now let me see. How much low pressure steam does this produce? The 60. That's a problem. So 60 times 8. 480. So that means these are all going to have to be turned into. This handles 500. What we'll do is this. I'm going to bring that, say, right about there. Needs to go up even further. Actually, you know what I want to do? Something like this. I want to bring in one of these. If I do it something like that, I can go to vertical, horizontal. I'd go like so. So now what we need to do is something like this. Make it a Mark II. That's going to be bringing in the low pressure steam. Low. Okay, that's going to go like so. Save. Then what I need to do is bring in a. Nope, wrong thing. Nope, it's the right section here. That looks about right there. So I can do something like this. Take that line out. Connect that to that. Then connect that to that. So that's going to be taking the low pressure steam out. So he's filling up with low pressure steam. But then we got to come down over here and do the same kind of setup we just did here. But I think it's only going to require. It's probably going to require 4 of them, I think, is what it took last time. I don't remember. I'll have to look into the system and do the final touches, you know. So what we do, then we go to the pipey pipe machine. We go to. Yeah. We'll do 3 just to be on for right now. Then we'll do this. Nope. Straight. Oop. What the heck's it doing that for? And then we come over here. Oops, we got to go like this. Control L. We got to pause the daylight time thingy. Okay. Then we got to come down here like so. This one has hard drives in for the CO2. Now my question is, then I go here, and then I bring in 2 of. Oops, we didn't format them. Ha-ha! Okay, let me take a hard drive out like so. Boop. Lock it into place. Format that drive. And we do that. Check right there. Good, good. Exit. This is going to go to edit drive. This is going to be LPS. Low pressure steam. Base LPS 1. Okay, good. Now let's choose what we need. Low pressure steam. Kaboom. Save. Exit. Unlock. Put it right there. Grab another one. I like to do 2. I don't know if it does anything. I haven't figured it all out yet. You see, we have a whole lot of spots that we could put hard drives in. I haven't figured all that out yet. That's something I'm still learning. So, edit. Drive name LPS2. Nope. LPS2. Save. Exit. Unlock. Put it right there. Okay, so put that in there. Oh, look at that. It filled it up already. Okay, so now that's there. We got to go over to these machines right here because we forgot the most important thing to do. Export. Low. You did it again, didn't you, YouTube? Save. Copy. Paste. Oh, that one's working. Paste. Look at that. There we go. The low pressure steam is now flowing. And YouTube, you're beginning to get a little annoying by pausing my music. I'm getting in the groove here, and you're ruining it. Stop pausing the music. It's only been an hour and a half since you paused it on me last time. Okay, so now what's going on with you? You ain't getting power for what reason? You ain't got no low pressure steam. That means you're not getting something. You got that. You got water. You ain't got nothing. So now the question is, if you got water, which it does, it doesn't have no high pressure steam, and this guy's got coal. Oh, he's filled up on CO2. Why are we filled up on the CO2 issue again? Why is this filled up on CO2? What's going on? What's going on? Did I make a boo-boo over here? I think I made a boo-boo over here, guys. Nope, I exported CO2. Okay, what's going on over here, guys? Somebody's not playing nicely. Who doesn't want to play nicely? You only got 23. Wow, what's going on? Why ain't you, here, let me pull one of these hard drives out and see if that does anything. So it's filling up. Why are you not working? You're working. You're getting. You're filling up. Yeah, I think this is what I had to go through last time, is trying to figure out the right amount of things per. Still not getting on why. What's up with you? Save. Okay, are we gonna not play nicely? You not needed or something? Are you not connected somehow? Am I missing something? You're empty. And you're empty. Okay, so that means we should start seeing things starting to spin up again, right? Yep, okay, so now you're starting to burn. See, this is where you got to go through all the problems of fixing the problems when you're trying to use the new system. Like 20 minutes, I think. Come on. Come on. Come on. Thank you. So that one's starting to heat up. You're starting to heat up. What's wrong with you? Why are we not getting rid of our CO2 here? That's the question. You know what I think I figured out was I think this these pipes are just not working properly. So I'm gonna redo the pipes, I think. We're gonna do that. Cause see, like I deleted all that and I still have another set of pipes here. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go back down to the pipes. We're gonna just go with that end right there, just like so. We'll put that in like so, and I know I'll have to see, and there's an elbow here. That's kind of a frustrating ordeal when pipes are acting up like that. All that copy and pasting ordeal. Okay, so 2. Why are... Oh my god, dude, you're pissing me off today. Why are you being so retarded? Damn. See, this is what I don't understand. Why will it not let me connect to this machine here? That is making no sense. There's something with the pipe. I can do it without anything. These are all this piping is all messed up. Look, I just deleted and it's still got a pipe here. So somewhere along the line, like this pipe got like duplicated in the system, and I think that's what's causing a lot of the issues in the game. I shouldn't be able to delete and keep on deleting. That's what I think is a lot of the issue right there, is it? But now my other question is, why can't I didn't ask for that. Oh boy, I'm getting... Come on, get down here. Connect to that. Thank you. You know what? You're beginning to piss me off, you son of a bitch. Do that. Do that. See, it does not want to connect into that for some reason. I have to delete it and redo it in order to make it work. That makes no sense. Okay, let me select that. What the fuck? There. So now, these all should start picking up on the burning speed. Why are you off? Now what? I don't... Why this works so well on my test game and now it's wanting to with me? Okay, so that's full. That's the problem. Why are you full and not dissipating the stuff? Are you not receiving it? You're not receiving it. Why are you not receiving it? You're not receiving it. And you're not receiving it. Why? Why, network? What's going on over here? Gas, 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 gas. I hate gases. CO2. Take this damn hard drive out. You're broken. It's a broken hard drive. That's what it is. Put that hard drive in. It's gonna... I'll put the second hard drive in just for shits and giggles. Okay, so it burned out through everything. Now let's see. Is everything gonna start firing off now? Are you full? Oh, okay, you're good. Now you're still offline. Why? Why are you still full? Why are you not dissipating your CO2? Okay, so now that one seems to be running good. You still running good? You are? Okay, good, good. How about you? You got the same... Nope, you're heating up. Okay. You're not. That means there's an issue with... Yep, CO2 again. Why are you still climbing? You should be emptying. Are you full again? You're climbing, but... Why is this one not getting... Okay, here. You know what we do? You just do that. Export. CO2. Save. It's like it's not connected to the network. Okay, you know what? You're coming out. I know what we'll do. We'll reformat you guys. No, I don't want to delete it. Stop, stop, stop. Back computer. Ah. Wipe drive. Confirm. Format drive. Edit drive. CO2 1. Check. CO2. Save. Exit. Wipe drive. Confirm. Format drive. Yeah. CO2 2. Nope. 2. Check. Mate. CO2 2. Save. Exit. Unlock. Put it right there. Come down to the gas one right there. Yeah. Okay, so now it's... See, it drains it real quickly, but then it's like it's not getting no more CO2. So therefore, it's sending the CO2 out that it's getting. This guy still hasn't received none for some reason. He's receiving it. And he's not receiving it. So now it's empty again. So that should mean this one is here is empty. It's got 15. So where, oh, where are you acting up? So you're still receiving and climbing. So who's running? You're running. You're running. You're not running. So you're not dissipating your CO2. No, now you'll dissipate your CO2. You're climbing faster than you can seem to get rid of it. And you guys ain't dissipating. The problem solving of why are you guys not receiving CO2? You know what? Fine, here. Clear you out, okay? Oh, export. We're going to export. CO2. Okay. Save. So for some odd reason, you're on power plant. You're off. You're on the power plant. So save. So we know that one's good. This one's good. And that one works when we can seem to get the CO2 to the system. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to do something like this. We're going to bring in another server rack. We'll take these out. Take those out. We'll take that out. And I want to select that. Boop. Boop. Okay, there. We'll put it in backwards. Okay, that's fine. We'll just... give it 2. I know you don't have a network yet. We'll do that in a second. And now you got power, you got a network. We'll throw this in here like that. Now that's going to start pulling the CO2. And it stops. Okay, so now you all should send that over to these guys. So are you getting, you're getting it now, okay. You're not getting it. I don't get that concept. Why does one get it and the other one doesn't? You guys are getting it. So what am I missing? I had this running fine before. We just got to figure it out. That's all it is. So you're still climbing in CO2. How many machines are running? That's the question. You are. Should be up to here at least. Okay, you're running. Are you running? You're running. You're not running. Okay, so we gotta take this pipe out. We'll connect that up like so. So then we'll take that pipe out. So now these all should start picking up and start to get rid of the Okay, so now these all should start running. And if they're producing 30 CO2 a minute, 30 times 8, that's... What was it? God, I can't think straight right now. Yeah, it's only 240. So those Mark 6 pipes should be handling that perfectly fine. This should handle it perfectly fine, but for some odd reason, this is not getting to the signal down to here. You're stuck at 65. Take out one hard drive. See if that does anything. Okay. Nice. Drive terminal, storage terminal. Okay. You can see where I have that set up right there, right? I have all my exhaust system way over here. See, when it gets it, it automatically dispels. Same with this set. It gets it, it dispels. That's on 6 machines. So as it gets it, it dispels. So as it gets it, it dispels. For some odd reason, why is it connecting over here? And the only thing different is only difference here is I'm using power poles versus those wall outlets. That's what makes no sense to me. And as you can see, everything comes to this nice little setup right here. Well, that's a crafting, I think, isn't it? Yeah. That's a storage. That's my hard drive terminal. Now let me see how I got this all set up. Got it backwards, so that's fine. So this one here is my limestone. That one there is my coal. This one here is my low pressure steam. This one here is my... I didn't name it. Oh, CO2. And that should be water. Okay, so let me try this. Okay, let's go back to our save game, or just save this real fast. That way I'll get rid of the first error. Then I deleted some mods. Load. Okay, so let's go back in here. So this is what we're gonna do. So that's bringing in what? Water. It's gonna be a gas or not. Is this a gas server? Yep. Gas. And then what I need to do is take this one like so, that doesn't have no hard drives. I'm gonna take that hard drive out. I'm gonna take this hard drive out. We're gonna go over to, that's a gas. You're gonna get 2 hard drives in you. Okay, that's empty. That's empty. And those are gas. Here's CO2. you're full, so that means you're not communicating with the steam over here, but yet you are. Why are you not getting what you need? Okay, so what am I missing here? Why is the CO2 gonna fight me today? Okay, here. This is what we're gonna do. It doesn't have. It has to be a U2 for gas. You're still full. Why? Why are you not? It's gotta be this. I'm curious. I'm actually now curious of something. There's obviously something seriously messed up here. You're importing to network. Clear that out. Oh, silly, silly thing. I accidentally copied a setting that it wasn't supposed to be copied. Let's see if it can actually handle it now. But nope, it stopped again. Why? Where we got a problem. Okay, so you're full. So why are we not getting you to empty? I'm gonna get rid of this. I don't need that storage device. Okay, let's go over here. That seems to be an issue right there. Nope. Yes, export. CO2. Problem solving 101. Make sure you got the right thing selected when you rebuild stuff. Okay, so let's see here now. You're gonna start heating up. You're gonna start the heat up again. Okay. You're gonna start heating up. I'm telling you, we're getting somewhere. We are getting somewhere. Oh, it's not stressing me out. It's an irritation of anything. Like, I know I have it working on one map. Why isn't it working on this one? And it's just simple little things. When I rebuilt that power plant, I had it set so that it was okay, so we're climbing fast. So now the question is, you're maxing out. So this is when I did something like this. Oop. Network. Bring you in. Like so. Export. CO2. Boop. Save. Okay, now you're doing it. Good, good. It will eventually burn itself down to where it's running perfectly fine. But right now, it's got the backlog that it's trying to get rid of the backlog up here. Well, looks like the backlog stopped there. What's going on with you? You're at max. You're still climbing. You're still climbing. You're still climbing. So far, so good. You're empty. That's what I like to see. You're empty. See, we're getting there. It's empty. It's at 500 coal. I like to see that. It's empty. Okay, so now this just has to get through the backlog of CO2 that's in the system. And see, it's gaining, but it's dropping quickly. And that's all that matters. It keeps dropping. It's gonna work. Yes, it's going to work. Look at that. See, now it's keeping... Now, I probably could get rid of one of these hard drives and it'd be fine. But I'll keep 2 hard drives in there. So that's... 1 minute, guys. I got a phone call. Okay, let's see if everything's still running. How's that sound? I'm back. I'm back. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, it ain't got no CO2 in it. And that's running at full efficiency. Full efficiency. Now, how are you all doing over here? You got no steam in you. And everything's running smooth. Oh my gosh, this one's still draining. He can continue draining. I wonder why he's getting so much steam, or CO2. How are we doing over on the server side? We did stop. Server side says CO2 is you. Hey, you seem to be doing pretty good, honestly. He'll eventually run out, I guess. You ain't got no crazy settings? Nope, okay. So what we could always do is something like this. I could connect the pipe in here like so. See, this way he can help, and that way if they ever do get overloaded, they can piggyback off each other. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, so I think we got that problem fixed. Yep, see, he's running out of steam. Oh, I love to see it. It's beautiful. Yes, it is. So now I know that system is working. This system is working. But I haven't hooked it up to see if it can handle both of it on the CO2. Now let's head on down here. Take a little look-see at the power system here. Still not fully up and running yet? What's going on? We should be doing what? 150 times 9? Which one's not running? Why ain't you running? Why ain't you getting power? What's going on here, fella? See? It comes out to being some... Bet you there's gonna be like multiple pipes or something? Nope, okay. Next. Hmm. Why are you not getting rid of your steam? That is the question now. So I replaced that. And not draining. Why? How much are you making per minute? You're doing 60. So 60 times 8 was what? $480. So I'm running a 300 pipe here, or a 600 pipe here. So I should be able to feed into this machine here. I think it's getting the low pressure steam. So that's that. It needs to lose more. I shouldn't have to. Not for gas, you shouldn't have to have a pump on it. It should automatically just float. For some odd reason, it's not. I already replaced that pipe. We're going to replace this pipe. We'll replace this pipe. We'll do 2 at a time and see if that's going to start. Like, when you replace these things, it's like it doesn't want to hook onto the pipe. Well, as I said, that's a 600 meter pipe. This isn't making 600 meters worth of gas. That's what's making no sense. Okay, if you got a 600 meter pipe, you should be able to dissipate your gas. But it's like it's something is. I don't know. I'm game. You know what? Give me the. Now, will you dissipate gas? Is this thing backing up? Nope. It's like it's not getting gas again. This thing isn't like working. So where is the gas not coming to us at? So here. So this has got to be an issue right here. I'm gonna take that one out. I'm gonna do that. Okay, we're gonna pick that up like so. Plug it in like so. Then I'll hook that into like so. No, we're importing to the network. That's what we're doing. See, it's like it's not getting to this point. What am I missing? It's got power, but it's not getting rid of the low pressure steam. Even though this is all connected. Here, you know what? Fine, here. We'll play the you wanna play that game? I'll give you that one right there. Now you should be able to get rid of your low pressure steam with no problem. I'm just gonna upgrade them all to bigger pipes. Heck with it. I'm not gonna play this silly little game. I'll do it my way. There, now y'all got the big pipes. Now what are you gonna do? Now let's see you fill up. Now you best drain your ass. YouTube, you're beginning to piss me off. Like this thing can't intake it fast enough. Transfer when network has greater than 1. See, it's like something seems it's slowly going down, which that's what you want to see. Let's see how are we looking. We're at 12. Is that what we're supposed to be at? Eight. Yep. Okay, so we're according to this, we are good. And I'm not seeing a slight wiggle in the line, but you know, trying to fix all the issues we have right now. So none of these should shut down. That's good. But why do I have to go to a Mark II pipe when you shouldn't have to, you know? That one's good. That one's good. Okay. Seems to be working. It seems to be working. This one's slowly dropping, which is good. I'm gonna flush the fluid out so it can get rid of everything. It'd be normal. Now rebuild the high pressure. This should never fill up. He's got that's got a lot in it, and that's got a lot in it. So what I think I'm going to end up doing is something like this. do like I did over there. I can smell something cooking. Getting hungry now. Right there. Right there. Then I want to go like so. That right there. Put that right there. Like that pipe, it goes in like so. 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 And then that goes like so. And then we go up. Oops, wrong button. We go up a notch. And then we give this network cable a connection to there. And a connection to there. Now we got to export low pressure steam. Low. Boop. Okay. Save. Okay, there. That one's good. That one's good. Low. Export. Do. Save. And there we go. We should be good to go. We should be exporting everything nice and neatly. Now we can come back in here and we can go over here. Still staying nice and even. That's what we like. That means this system is now officially running smoothly. How you doing, buddy? Are you keeping up? Look at that. Beautiful. 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 Okay, it's good. It's good. This one's functioning. So what this is telling me for all 8 of these machines, I'm gonna have to. I think I'm gonna end up having to have a server for each of them. Like, I'm gonna have a separate rack for each of these. One is gonna have the gas, 2 gases, a liquid, and the coal. But now the question is, I gotta get out of the way. Gotta figure out if there'd be a way of moving that over, which there is. I think I could do that. But now my question is, can I go back? Okay, we're gonna break it for a second, guys. Here we go. We're gonna delete this cable real fast because that's gonna annoy the hell out of me. Nope. Go back here. Click. Come on, click. Put that right there. Come on. Nope. Oh, that's horrible. That's worse yet. That actually looks pretty good. I'm just going to connect like that. Just make it. Let's see if this will actually continue working like I want it to. I gotta go check on my dinner in a second. I can smell it. I can smell it cooking. That one's empty. That one's empty. Okay, so you're not building up again, are you? Yeah, you're building up. Why? What's going on here? Why are we not getting rid of that stuff? I'm blaming YouTube. It's all YouTube's fault. Why are you not releasing low pressure steam? Jeez, oh Pete, you're driving me damn crazy. Low pressure. Save. It's like you disconnect the network from it. He's still functioning. Are you getting rid of your CO2 or your low pressure? Yeah. I'll go back and I'll start looking over them all. Okay, good. You all are doing it. Now, how are you all doing down here? You got a whole bunch, and you'll eventually get cleared out soon enough. Okay. I'm gonna go get something to eat for me and the puppy real quickly, and I'll be back in a few minutes. Just got to go cut her dinner up and heat my dinner up, and I just cooked up. What are they? The chicken sausages from Costco. And I still got a little bit of potatoes and corn left in from my dinner yesterday. And this will give me a few minutes to see if this is all going to stay running properly. Because then we get to go on to number 2, which will be even more fun. So I'll be back in a few minutes with Puppy Dog's dinner and my dinner and everybody's dinner. And then we shall eat and be happy again. Yay! Okie dokie, I'm back again. Hmm. Now let's go back up here and see if this is still working. Well, they're all spinning nicely. Nice, very good. We fixed the bug on that one. So now, the only thing I want to try to do is reposition this thing. So, we'll have to go work all the bugs out again once we take this all out. Works for me. There we go. So now, gotta export, low pressure steam, low, select, save, start picking it up, guys. Come on now. Why are we not working? Transfer when network is greater than 1. Save and exit. Why are you not picking it up? No, we did it wrong. That's why we're importing it into the network. When it's greater than 1. Save. Save. There we go. Okay. There we go. Was that good? You ate that real quickly, didn't you? This is what I hate, is when you have to try to figure out what the problem is, why it's not getting the... Okay, you're supposed to be you're importing to the network. Why are you not working? There it goes, okay. Oh, okay, there we go. How are you doing down here? Okay, there we go. We got it. We got it again. Woo! No, I had a pork chop, mashed potatoes, and corn for dinner last night. I ate the pork chop, and I still have mashed potatoes and corn, so I just made these sausages up. They're really good dinner. Puppy got 3, I get 3, and she already devoured her 3. She's looking at Daddy like, where's more? I'm hungry still. Seems like we got this one working. Step 1. The simpler, the better. As much as I like to make a nice, elaborate meal, it's just too much when, as I said, I've been sick all week. You know, I don't want to do all this crazy stuff. But I definitely want to make some more chicken stir fry, man. That. Nope, that's going to be too far out, I think. I'm curious. Let's find out. Yep. Look that up like so. We're importing or exporting from the network water. Save. Fill it up. So it still works nicely. Only thing I think I would have done different if I do this is these pipes need to just come out one more notch. Yeah, I definitely want to make it again. It's meals like that is what I kind of want to start eating more of to start trying to get on a healthier diet. 2, 3. We're gonna take this all out just like that. Now it's the opposite way, huh? So this actually kind of needs to go in a different angle, or one notch. See if I can do that. Okay, so I gotta come down here like so. Fix this all up real quickly. Okay, so now you should be able to get water again, right? Slowly but surely, you'll all start filling up again. Oh, it broke it. Oh, good lordy, I'm getting... Really? Oh yeah, that's all right. Really? Why you gotta be such a pain in my butt, man? You all want this to be a pain in the butt. Now we can connect into that like so. That can connect in like that, like so. This one will get taken out like so. Okay, so now let me see. Now that's all connected, so now I should be able to come over here. And this is gonna export from the network water. Save. Now this one needs to be oh, we gotta redo all these pipes, that's right. Gonna import CO2. Nope, that was the wrong button. CO2, just like so. Kaboom. Save. Now we'll fix up this whole setup here and get it all done. And oh, I hate this when this shit wants to do this. This is so frustrating at times. Okay, we got that done. So now we get to go downstairs and hook up the coal. Okay, so we got the coal portion going. Really? You're gonna really screw with me today? I'm not in the mood today, guys. Come on now. Don't be so foolish. What the heck? So you're obviously not in the right spot. Huh? See? See, you want to be up. Well, hello, gorgeous girls. What's up? You need some loves? Well, it's time to give the puppy dog some loves. It's a lovey times for the puppy dogs. What you need, baby girl? What? You gonna go potties? You wanna go potties? Or do you just want the loves? You just want the loves, don't you? You want more food, don't you? Yeah, I know. That's what you want. You want more food. I gotta go let her outside. I'll be right back, guys. You ready to go potty? You gonna go potties? Yeah. Go pot. Yep. I'm ready for you. Okay. I'm back again. Back to what we were doing, getting this stuff all set up and ready to run. Whoa. Thank you. Back to where. Well, I didn't go outside. I went and started a load of laundry while she was outside. Oh, I never hooked up bells to it. How dare I? Okay, so now we got coal going to these guys. I'll hook that up as soon as I'm ready. So all we got to do is redo all this. Curious something. Oh, we got the water pipe right there. Nice. We do have water. Oh, no, that was the wrong one. Son of a gun. This was water. High pressure steam. Select color. That's what comes from here is high pressure steam, right? Yeah. Probably shouldn't do these pipes yet, but it's all going to work just perfectly fine because it's all been redone. There's going to be no problem. Okay, so that one does do the same thing. Okay, that's fine. There we go. Now those are done. Just hope I don't have to take and dismantle all those pipes, that's all. Okay. Uh, Right there. I think I'm gonna go curved, honestly. I think it looks better. Let's see how it looks over here on that. Can't work that way, okay. Guess we can do auto. Oh, jeez, that scared the shit out of me. How the hell did I get my taser out? You're right. It's all about tasing the baddies now. I have a feeling sooner than later I'm going to end up redoing this whole pipeline here. Okay. So now that's all set up. Okay, so you're going to import to the network. This is going to be the low pressure steam. Check, check. Okay. Save. I know you ain't got none yet because there ain't none into the system yet. Did I set you up? You got CO2 coming in. You're importing. You're exporting water to the system. Guess I should probably duplicate all the... Actually, let's see how they're doing. Are they handling the intake if we bring another batch in? Yeah. Okay, so... So now you're not gonna work, huh? There we go. Okay, good. They're all hooked up. So now, let's see how. That's what I like to see, is nothing going through. So now all I gotta do is repeat this whole system here. That's almost there, and it's seeming to run pretty good. So far, so good. Now we just sit back and see if things start working properly. Try to figure out why I ain't seen anything spinning on these other machines yet. I got my bag of popcorn as I'm sitting here chilling, watching it. I don't see stuff. It's making me wonder. What's wrong with you? Oh, so you're not getting rid of your high pressure steam. How come? I think it's something with the piping in here. Oh wait, that one's actually spinning. That one's working. See, it's not like it's every pipe that's not working. Here, I'll give you some coal. Well, that's what I think I did. That's what I did. I gave that one some compact coal. Yeah, it'll run out of compact coal eventually, and then it'll just start firing off the regular. Damn! I gotta get up. I gotta go back to the kitchen now. Left my beans. Whoa, don't knock things over. I'll be right back. I gotta go get my phone. I seem to have left it in the kitchen again. What you need, puppy? Just outside? Want a biscuit? Bring you a biscuit, okay? That's any. Get my pillow under my arm again. Yep. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Put my headphones back on. Damn, Facebook. Damn. Sure they did. Wow, that's rough. That was rough. Oh, I tell you, people are fucking assholes. Ouch. The comments are brutal. Oh, I see it stopped again.
Hey, Rudy, do y'all remember?
Damn YouTube, you begin to irritate me. Okay, being YouTube decided to stop playing my music again, guess I gotta go fix that issue. Okay, now let's see how things coming over here. That is a question. Are we doing good on this side? It's almost out of compacted coal, which is a good thing. Not backing up on any of that CO2. Let me guess, you're backed up though. Why are you backed up? Did I forget to pipe you? Okay, so Oops. Okay, so yep, that's where we're gonna start running into a bottleneck. We're gonna have to throw another one in. Can we get another one built in here real quickly? Let's see if I can get this to work with this. The three of them right now. Yeah, I don't know what's with YouTube. It does. It's been pausing my stuff lately, and it's kind of a irritation, especially like when you're trying to sleep and like you got a good tune going, and it's boom, and then all of a sudden it's like quiet. See how we're doing over here, guys. How are we doing? Are we making it? Oh, we're getting low. Could use probably one more machine. Yep, we're gonna need another machine. So we're gonna have to revamp this whole system here. I figure it's about 2 machines per section. So what we need to do is we're gonna pre-lay this out real quickly. We're gonna break the machines. Son of a gun, I didn't want to do that. So we got 4 of them. We're gonna need 8 of these. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now we'll do the steam ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, we're almost there. 7, 8. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. That one's still draining. That's running nicely. That's running, and I'm seeing green, 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 green. Oh, nope. What's up with you? You're not getting much RPMs. Why? What's going on with you, buddy? He's got too much low pressure steam. Okay, fine. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna flush. Same with you. We'll flush you. Why are you filling up? That's my question. Okay, I know what I gotta do. Take out these pipes right here. Reconnect. Reconnect. How are you looking? Are you keeping low? Nope, you're not keeping low either. Slowly getting out. Do I add another machine onto it? Let me go down here and check. Nope, you're not getting... Slowly getting down there. Hey, you're good. How about you now? Oh, let's do this. Flush fluid. Okay. Okay. So now we should be having about, what is it? It's like, let me see. What was it now? It was n 150 times 8. That equals a... So we should be at 48 or 24. Yeah, 24. So now let's head on down here, my friend. Take a look at this. Look at that. And it's straight all the way across. That's what you want. Now, what we need to do is figure out where our battery storage is going to go. I think what we want to do is that we're going to do a big old zoop like so. Six by nine with a big old 6x9 platform right there. That's only 2 of them. We still got 2 more sets to do. And that's just the first floor. That's only one of the coal miners. I think what we should do is this, though. Start adding a second coal generator onto this. Where'd they go? I like you guys down here, so I know where you're always at. Okay, what are you? You're gas 60. You're fluid 60. 512. Those need to go back to the... Oop. Lock that bad boy up in. Format it. Select partition. That one right there. Exit. But now this is going to be coal 3. Coal. Save. Exit. Drop that hard drive down. Put it right there. 16K. Place another one in here. Lock it into place. Format that hard drive. Select the template. Select the template. Edit. This is going to be coal 4. Coal 4. Coal. Bop. Save. Exit. Boop. Now my question is, if I put more in here, I don't think it's gonna help none. So what I want to do is something like this. So what is that? That's fluid. We're going to go like this. so coal 1 right there. Ching. Got a connection. Ain't doing nothing. So what's the sense of having it? I think I still got to learn a little more on how to set these partitions up. Got a little more learning on this whole setup. That's all. Let me try and see something here. So we're gonna format that drive. Partition is gonna be 1/100, like so. Exit. Edit drive is going to be partitions 1 of 8. Partition size is 6,000. Okay, so okay. Just say CO2 partition size is save. That's what I don't understand. It won't tell me what I'm. It won't let me finish doing it this way. Wiping the drives will erase all items stored on the drive. I already did all that. Reset configuration, this does that. That's why I do it the way I do it. That's again, more learning. More learning. That's all there is to it. Okay, there's that exit. This will be CO2 3. 2 phase 3. CO2. Save. Hello, welcome to the stream. Exit. What was I doing? I forgot what I was doing now. Oh yeah, CO2. Wipe the hard drive. Confirms. Format the hard drive. One. Doing wonderful. How about yourself? This is going to be CO2 force. CO2. Set. Okay, so those two go into the CO2 section. Oh. Which one's which? 3. Good. Ugh. Ugh. Sit here trying to set up a coal power plant in Satisfactory for the 100th time we've been doing this. CO2. Okay, you guys are empty. Everything running? So far, so good. Wow. Let me finish setting this up. As of right now, I mainly stream on YouTube. I was doing Twitch until I had some issues, and I was doing Kick. Are these not lining up? Yeah, they are. Why is that? I am off. Oh, what was... Let me think. I don't remember the Kick name. I recently changed my kick name. 1 minute. Come on. Always. No. Oh lordy, this is gonna annoy the. Come on here. Give me this. Oh, where are you at, man? What's going on here? Why is kick not working for me? Why is it? What's going on here? Good chat. Cool. Yeah, the Twitch one is down because I have to refix all the information in my OBS system here. I don't know what happened. Oh man, what time is it? Well, I'll be back in a little bit. I gotta go and check on my laundry and take my medicines for the night. Okay, I'm back. Okay, what was I doing when I left? Now I gotta remember. Trying to make sure everything's running, I think. Got that all set up for 4. Okay. Do I really feel like trying to get this all set up tonight? That is the question. Yeah. Downstairs. Okay, give me a... Then go like that. Go like that. Okay, it goes like that. Good. So then, elevator Mark 3. Right there. Okay, those are there. Container. RuneScape, man. I haven't done. Yes. Impressive. Fourth. Storage. Export. Coal. Save. Okay, that one's set up. I'll get the network hooked up on that. Storage. Export. Coal. Save. Okay. We got the coal coming in. Yes, we got one more step done. Ugh. So what was I doing here? Gonna run this. Oh. Oh. Oh no. What the heck? Actually, I took a second and took my glasses off so I can't see nothing right this second. My eyes just got a little blurry. Probably should clean my glasses. Maybe I could see something out of them once in a while. Oh, okay. That's better, I think. Oh, boy. What's with mine? Why is my chat not running? Come on, chat. What's going on here? Oh, what's going on here? What's going on with my chat over here? Talks. The heck? Oh, don't mess my screen up. Okay, put that there. Put this back over here where you belong. There. There we go. Now my chat's working better. For some odd reason, my chat wasn't refreshing on my screen here. I have to wonder why not. Did I put it on a delay by some chance? Nope. What is going on here? Hmm. What is going on with the chat? Okay, let me fill that. That one's messing up. That's messed up. That's messed up. Okay, let me try my chat again. This is not me. Yeah, I know. Let me see. Top bands. Okay, there. Let's see. Would somebody please type in chat and so I can make sure this is reloading here? Kick chat. Okay, now it's actually going through. Something was acting up on my YouTube chat that it wasn't actually scrolling. Seems to work now. I ain't gonna argue. So what's going on? Sorry about that. I probably missed a whole bunch while I was messing around, not paying attention or figuring out what was wrong. I don't even know what's wrong anymore. Last thing I remember is I went and took my medicine. What I do for work? I drive a high-low. I work in a automotive factory's warehouse. I work in the receiving department as a loader, unloader of semis and all the fun things. As I like to refer to it on chat here, the circus. Ooh, what? Hey, my package is in Michigan. Yes. Okay, there we go. Chat seems to be working again. We didn't lose no connection, did we? No, good. Oh, seems to be working good right now. Reset this together. And silly YouTube needs to stop pausing my music. Okay, let me see what's going on here. Why can't I find what I'm looking for now? What's going on? Why did oh my gosh, what's YouTube, stop, please. What the heck? Why do I hear voices? Okay, let's see here. Of course, it'd be Kick. Kick went unmuted itself. Oh, there we go. You'd have to talk to my moderator there. She knows my socials more than I know my socials. Because I do have a actual, I think I still have an not Instagram. We were talking about setting up Instagram. What was the one we did set up? I don't even remember anymore. I think we did X. Come on, where's all my information? There we go. This is. Okay, there's. Hey, gaming. What is my X account? Do you remember? Huh. What? I don't do. There we go. All right. Okay, I'm gonna have to get new glasses. I can't read. Everything's blurry right now. What is DC? Okay, no more headphones. Oh. What is She's must. This. See. Yeah, actually, I think I am on Discord. I just don't even. I don't even know what my information on it. I have to actually add it to the screens and stuff, which I just have been a little slack on. Come on, computer. There it is. Discord. Oh. This work for me, please. This once. This thing is frustrating. There we go. I can't read no more. What is going on here? What? Oh, guess what? I gotta charge my mouse up. I wonder why my mouse doesn't want to work with me. There we go. Plug the mouse in. Let it charge a little bit. Move again. Okay, we're back on. I don't remember what I was doing now. Oh, I was hooking up coal power. Yay. Something like that. Quick build. Okay, we got that done. Good, good, good. Excellent. Perfect. Now we just gotta run belts and hook up stuff and start the next phase of this project. Is that one all done? Come on, computer. Stop messing with me here. Discord. Where you at again? Discord. All this. Nope, I can't do that. Oh, stop acting up here today. Okay, that's done. Now, I gotta hook these belts up. And then I can test that portion out. And I'm out of whack. Would you believe that? I am out of whack. What the heck? How am I that far out of whack on this? Did I do something wrong? Huh. Are these not lined up? What am I missing? These all should be the... No. Oh, you dare tell me I did what I think I did. On that, I did. Oh, yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Would you believe it? I completely messed up this whole side. This whole side is completely off of from the other side, and it's not supposed to be. And all that means I'd have to go change this whole blueprint around. You can't have a broken blueprint. Okay. Huh. Yeah, as I said, there was an issue with my Twitch account, and it was giving me a lot of issues. I haven't been on Twitch in a little bit, so they might have actually just turned that one off. But now that I got a piece of a setup in my OBS that I can connect from multiple streams, I'm gonna start getting my Twitch back up. What's going on here? Okay. Oh no, this is gonna, nope, that's gonna want to delete the whole thing. Oy. Ay, this is gonna suck. That's gonna throw my OCD off all the way right now. I'm gonna have to rebuild this whole section over here. Where is my screen so I can see my chat? Do I feel like doing that tonight? Like I said, I don't have this set up on here. Let's see what's going to take to fix this problem downstairs. Sheesh, that's gonna hurt. I gotta delete those two. Let me try this. Okay, let me select that. It's gonna really connect from here now. Let's see. Okay, so it's not gonna be too much of a problem to fix it this way, but definitely not gonna be my cup of tea for having to completely rechange everything. All because I made a boo-boo. I made a boo-boo. So frustrating. Okay, click on this. Export from network cold. Say storage adapter. Export from network cold. Save. Yeah, I know you don't have a net connection yet. You will in a second. Boom. Boom. Oh wow, it had some coal in it. 2, 4 peaks. 7. One line up there. Okay, let's see. Do 4 and 4. No, we got enough to do. Good enough. There. So being I made that blunder on my blueprint there, I had to redesign everything. And the only way I could redo this is by redoing the blueprint, then redoing everything we just did. Which I think for the next floor up, we might end up doing all that. And maybe I'll go back and correct the blueprint and... That hurts. Oh wow, I have no pipes hooked onto any of these either. Really? Man, my blueprint is definitely not polished off here. I have an idea. Okay, let's see. Man, that's frustrating. That's gonna drive my OCD crazy, guys. All because that pillar right there needs to go in this corner, not where it's at. And it's gonna drive my OCD crazy. I can't do it. Oh, what was I doing down here? Anybody remember? What was I doing over here? Anybody remember what I was doing over here? Oh, batteries. Yeah, that's what I was working on. Okay. You can tell I've been sick all week. I can't remember nothing no more. Batteries, power. Oh boy, let me see here. Close that down. Oh, which one is it? I don't even know where it's at. OBS, well, let me see here. Come on. Stop messing with me today. Huh. What is it? What the? What is going on here? What the heck? What am I looking for? It's cool. Dun, 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 dun. Whoa. Nice. I like. Oops, wrong button. I mean to click back on. Definitely do some nice work. You definitely do some nice work there. Decisions. Do I want to redo it? That's going in the mail tomorrow. Do I want to redo this? Gee, what? What? You gotta go potties? You wanna go outside, don't you? I'll be back in a few minutes. Gotta go let the dog out. Oh. Where's my? Give me my. What's up? What you need? Need a drink? Let's go get a drink. You want to go back in here? Let's go in there. Your choice. Let's go in here. Do you want to go out here? And make work here from me. What you need? Just sit outside. Oh, you need another biscuit? Want another biscuit? Oh, one more. One more. One more. Okay. I'm so spoiled. You're spoiled, puppy dog. It's not that time either. Let's get close. Okay. Okay. No more interruptions. No more interruptions. Must get back to work. Figure out what I'm gonna do here. What? I gotta give you love now, I suppose. Yeah, you want the belly rubs and the chest rubs and the butt rubs and all the rub rubs. Okay, okay. Yeah. Let me give you all the rubbies. You're my good girls. Who's my good girl? You're my favorite puppy dog. You know that? You're my favorite puppy dog of mom because you're my only puppy dog. My baby? Are you my baby dog? Okay, okay, here we go, here we go. Okay, I'm back, I'm back. Gotta give the doggy some love. So now the question is, guys, am I gonna rebuild this blueprint or am I not gonna rebuild this blueprint? It's gonna drive me crazy, I know that much. Okay, let me see. Ugh, drives me crazy. Drives me crazy, crazy, crazy. It's driving me crazy. All the work I did. So, let me see. Thank you, thank you. So if I redo this, I wonder how tall this building is. Let's see. We're doing. Hmm. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna end up redoing this whole thing because it's gonna drive me crazy. But I do know once I redo it, I can rebuild it real quickly. I can do hopefully a lot of the repairs in the blueprint. Then each floor, this is what it requires for each floor. It requires 8 and 8 to make everything run smoothly, I think. But I wouldn't know until I get the actual other side running. But that requires all the pipe work. You know what? It's going to get redone. I'm going to save for right now. I'm going to go over to the blueprint server and work from there. Load game. Blueprint. Hope to God I still have this all up on here. No, I don't. Yay. Well, you know what you do. Okay, guess what? This is what we're gonna do. Being we got the mega print up here, which one do we have? Oh shit. You know what? I'm curious of something, guys. No, we don't need 48. I'm just curious. Put that right there. Come on. I'm just curious, by building that right there, how much more do I need to put the other one of these down? Oh, shoot. I don't think we're going to be doing that one. Nope, not going to happen. I might need to make a new blueprint world. Guess that's what we're going to be using when we do the next level of this blueprint world, or coal power plant. Oh, jeez. How tall did I make this? What? Did we make? Let me look at this. 32. Is this what I'm looking for? I don't think so. Why are you waking up? Why don't you want to go on here? You're gonna go? So priority, we're gonna redo all the pipes. So that's basically what this floor looks like. Oh, excuse me. Yeah. This is what kills me, is this whole piece right here having to be redone. I don't even know if I still have any of those machines set up. Let's go see what do I have over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I got 8 right here. Nice. So this is what, a blueprint of 8 of them? I didn't blueprint it. That'd make my job a lot easier if I did it this way. I don't have this blueprint. Let me see. Six, 6, 3, 3. No, I didn't do an 8. Huh. That's unusual. Oh, wait. No, maybe this is it? Nope, that's the other one. Hmm. I got an 8 banger right here. I don't know why I never blueprinted it. Okay, this is gonna be. Before we do that, no, we can't. It's too small on this platform. No, it's not that small. So what I need to do is. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna clear this out real quickly. Clear this design. Then we're gonna do this. Okay, clear. Good. Blueprints. Coal. Coal. No, I don't want the 32. I want this. That's that. Okay. What's that one? That's 6 of them right there. Okay. We're gonna set this up just the right way. I put it right there. Gotta go something like right there. Okay, put that like so. Number 8. Oh, number 7. Spin it. Right there. Boom. Spin it. Okay, so now that's how I got my 8. So first ordeal we're going to do is we're going to change all these pipes out. Because I got some ideas for some pipe work I want to do, but... Now you're going to see how I do my blueprints. More work with blueprints. See, again, they were all doubled up in here, and it wasn't allowing it to be working properly. There. So, what we want to do is something like this. Okay, we want to go like this. I'll put this one like right here, I think. Oop. As I said, that gets deleted anyway, so we're automatically going to clean Mark 2. What the heck? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Right there. That's fine. Go right there. Nope. Clean Mark 2. All the way down to there. Check. Okay. Good. Now we're going to do the same thing over here. That's where it was originally at. I'm going to put it to be right about there. Actually, it needs to go out a little further. I think it needs to go about right there for that one. Okay. Let's go. Again, marks. What's that? Right. Let me see. Again, Mark 2. No, I think we're just going to do it this way. Let's see. Oops. Yep, okay. Actually, that came out pretty good, I think. It might have needed to come in a little bit. There we go. We got that one finally. See, this is where my problem comes in. My OCD kicks in so much that if it's not exactly how I like it, then I'm going to constantly redo it. What's up? What's up? You know your daddy's OCD is kicking in, don't you? Yeah, daddy's OCD is. Yep, daddy's OCD is kicking in. He can't quit until he gets this done right. You're my baby girl, ain't you? If you want to go beds, you can go beds. I'm not tired. Hoping to get some sleep tonight, but yeah, dad's gotta get tired tonight. Yeah, dad went to bed last night and he was super tired, but then he got up or couldn't sleep. Yeah. What you think about that? Nothing like getting a good little loving from the puppet dogs, giving her the loves. Give the chest chubs, yeah. You get the chest scratches, yeah. You like the chest scratches. You're such a good girl. You know, I'm sitting here thinking, what's going on with my stream deck? I want to say one of my screens it says, let me see. What's the starting screen say? Let me see. Okay, so thinking about doing a little bit of work with the ordeal, like welcome to the Jester's Gaming Lounge with your host DTJ and the Diva Foxy or something. Got to get the Foxy cam back up. You know, we're slacking. You know, I used to have a really good setup for a while there, and then everything went downhill, and got to get back to them days. Got to get the Foxy cam back, and that way she can do her only pause page. Maybe one day I'll get my camera back up, and you know, so with the new computer, I just haven't gone through all the ordeals of doing the complete setup yet. I got to get it done. I think the biggest thing is I need to stop being sick. Oh, now we're too far that way. Put you right about there. That looks about right. Nope. Let me go over just a little bit this way. Right about there. Well, that's gonna start changing because I've got my first round of herbs coming in tomorrow. My turmeric, my Ceylon cinnamon, and my ashwagandha coming tomorrow. So I'm gonna start doing that. My remedy book comes in probably next Friday. So I'm actually gonna start looking into home remedies and all that stuff because honestly, I'm sick of putting poison into my body. You know, I understand that I need to get everything under control, but I shouldn't feel like shit when I take the medicines. You know, I understand the doctor wants me to get better, but like the medicines that I'm taking, it seems like it's killing me. It's not making me better. So I'm gonna try the good way of doing things. Little bit of space right there. Well, it's said right now I got ashwagandha powder, I got turmeric, and I got my Ceylon cinnamon. That's the top 3 the girl at work recommended. I want to also get some ginger. They say ginger is really good for if you're a diabetic. It helps out a lot. Oh, I was completely off on that one, wasn't I? Oh no, these are off. That's why. As I said, it all comes out to the mindset. Yeah, excuse me. And as I said, me wanting to be off this medication and stuff because I'm sick of feeling like shit, I think I can handle it. There we go. We got that set up. Let's go like this. Take that out. Go like this. Boop. Boop. Why this one doesn't want to... Okay, so that's not going to work that way. Okay. Try something. See if we can do it this way. As I said, ever since I got put on all that medication from the doctor, it seems like my health has gone downhill worse. And I'm sick of being sick. Trying to do the right thing for my body and heal up and get everything going right. Go, there's that. Then we need to go E. We can make this a Mark 1 because I think we'll go with the noodle. I like the noodle. The noodle look is pretty good. I'm curious of something here. Take that. I want to see. Nope, that looks like crap. That looks worse yet. It's not bad. See how it works with this one. I kind of like that better. I kind of like more of the downward slope to it. So that one's done. That's done. That's done. That's done. So the only thing we do is when we save it now, we can get rid of all these, because on the next blueprint is when we'll put the elevators in. Okay, there's all that out of here. And we can go like so. That all comes out. Okay, oops, you. Okay, there's that. Gotta redo all these pipes, don't we? Oh, nice. Good thing I seen that. That was what? A curve? Or was that auto? Or was that curve? Okay, so that's all the pipes. Very good for the good. Yep. Now can we do some coloring? Customizer. Head on down to this one right here. Customizer. Oh, nope, I don't want black. Nope, I want that. Go back. Edit. Can I load CO2? Select color. Select that one. That's gonna be you and you. You, you. You, 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 you. You, you, and you. Oh yeah, definitely. I don't have a low pressure steam color? What? Got steam, so that'll be that one. Okay, select this. That's for you. You, 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 and you. Now we need Control L. L. Pause. Boop. There we go. Now we need to go back into Customizer. Edit. I want to make it is a little darker gray color. I want to save this as LP. Low pressure steam. Save preset. None. Select color. Select that right there. You go like so. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. So now that's done. So what we do, come over here, we rename this. 2, 8. Coal, not star. 8. Coal. Power plant. With pipes. Select icon. Coal. That right there. Select icon. Select color. Load preset. Power. Select color. Unidentify, unidentified. Select blueprint. Kaboom. Now that is now saved. So now, what we do, I just come in here and look this whole thing right there. Whoop. And I select the floor piece. We run it all the way over here, my friend. Kaboom, just like that. Just like that. And we wait for it to form. Kaboom. Okay, the floor is done. Now, this is where we get to have fun. But now what I can do is go to blueprint. Select 8. With pipes. We're going to make this. We're going to take these out. We'll make this number 7. And can I clear this one? What's that one? Coal. 32, 32, CO2, CO2. I know I got it in here. A coal setup. A constructor setup, coal heater for only Mark 1. Complete coal power plant. 2 units. Is that number 8? Nope. Damn it. That's what we're working with. Would you stop being up there? No, I don't want you up there no more. You're really fucking with me now. Let me see. 8. 7. Nope. Yeah, you know what? Fine. Do it this way. 8. Why won't you work? Fine. That's what we'll do. Blueprints. Hate when things don't want to work with you. 8. 7. 7. Clear. Thank you. 8. That one can go into 7. No! You! Stop with me. Because I had to put a number up here, won't let me put it down here. I'm getting really irritated with this game today. This game's really beginning to get on my nerves. So much I want to punch it in the nose. I'm gonna be like, pow, right in the kisser. One of these days, Alice, pow, right in the kisser. See? Pow, right in the kisser. Okay, so now, 7. Just like so. I think we were able to do it just like so. Let's see. We head all the way over here, my friend. Like that. Second tile in, right on that corner. Second tile in, right on that corner. Just like that. How is that working? That is definitely not where you're supposed to be if I were to follow that line. That line would really screw things up right there. You need to be like right there. Just like that. See how that's, yeah, kapow. That right there. Wada boom, wada bing. Now the question is, I think we're gonna end up having to redo those because I don't think there's enough space in between these to put the stuff. That's what I think. Probably should have put it all the way to the end. Let's see. Digital storage. Pipe connection. See, it's a little harder because this on this side, this is where the pipe comes out. See, if to do it the way I would normally do it, I would have had you can't like pick what side that hole is on. That's the worst part, you know. That's one thing I wish they would do is like let you pick what side you want the outputs on. I do realize it takes a little more programming in order to do it. Horizontal to vertical isn't bad. Probably gonna go with the noodle. Let's see what it's gonna look like on this side though. What if I were to do something just like this? Spin it like, I just think that'd be a waste of time doing something like that. I think on this side, we want to go with a horizontal to vertical mount. Curve isn't bad. Straight's better. On this side, you can't do straight. Noodle's not bad. Probably go curved. That's the only problem right there, is trying to get that to line up nice and neatly. Unless... I got an idea here, guys. Let me just see something here. Take that out. We'll select this to the blueprint. I'll take all that out. Right there. Do it straight from there to there. That's good. Do we want to go out one more? What do we use on that curve? Come on. What if I were to do something like this? Why do you want to fight me? Stop fighting. I don't want to fight today. I'm not in the fighting mood today. I'm just in a mood to just get this job done real quickly. What if I were to put that over here? Line it up just like that. Select that pipe. Right into that. That one goes there. Nope. Number 7. Turn it around. Come over here. Going down. That's got to go in that way. Oh, son of a gun. Did the wrong button again. Don't you hate when you hit the wrong button? Mina. So that is sitting. Oh, no shit. Are they all like that? I thought I fixed all those. Doesn't bother me none. So that one is second square. That. Making sure we're exactly where it's supposed to be. Second square corner there. Second square right there. That should be right. So then what we can do is something like this. Spin that bad boy like so. I can go right there. Not right. Nope, that's not right. That's not right. Unacceptable. You need to get in the right position. Right there. Then grab one of these. Where do we put that bad boy? Down here or down? Where are we putting that one? We're gonna fit right here. No, we were gonna put it down there. This is the one that's. We said we were gonna put it down there because we wanted it. Yeah, that's right. So now I think when we put it, it's got to be something like right. Let me go look at this one. Where did we put it on this end? Pretty much lined up right there. Okay, so need to go back one notch, just like that. You select that pipe and go like that. So your CO2 comes in here and here, and your low pressure steam comes in over here. Now, we got to do the water connections. And we did the water connections by going like so. Or, I want to say I put it like right there. One oh five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oop. Want to say this is where I put it. Can't quite remember though. I can't remember. I might as well get all this stuff pre-done in the blueprint, so all I had to do is go bloop and it's done, you know. Belt or pipe all the way down to there. What can we just go into Q logistics? I want to change these out. That way. So then, go like this because now I gotta remember where exactly I put this. it right there. Let's see, is that where it goes? Yep, just like so. Okay, good. Now I can H. We'll bring that to say right there. 4, 5. H. We'll run this one all the way down yonder to Yonderville. 3, 4, 5. 2. I want to see something here, so done like that. Is that about right looking right there? It's about halfway. It's about halfway. Perfect, just like so. That right there. Run it all the way down here. We'll do those. We'll get these ones done real quickly. My goal is when we go back into that blueprint over there, all I want to have to do is hook up the conveyor belts. Actually, I might even have that all set up on this blueprint here. I want to just have a turnkey operation, get the network running. That's our goal. Okay, there's all that put together. Let's start with, grab one of these, and we will start right here. Boop, boop. Lock it into place. Lock it into place. Lock it into place. Lock it into place. Lock it. Lock it. Lock it. Lock it. Run over here. Lock it into place. 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 Going over here. Oh, wrong button. Lock it into place. Lock it into place. Lock it. Lock it. Lock it. Lock it. Lock it. And lock it. Okay, so now we need pipe number 2. We're still in noodle. That's what we want for that section right there is noodle. That's all a noodle. So we'll go around and get all these hooked up. Okay, so now that's all done. We can go back and take this out, take all that out. Start right there. Select, take those all out. Okay, so that one's done. This side's already been done. That's right, we gotta do these. Take that out, take all this out. Do. Take that one out. Darn it. No, don't be funny like that. Stop messing with me. Nope. Behave. We must get this done. Must get done. One's hooked up. That one's hooked up. That one's hooked up. Now we just gotta go do this side. No. Stop. Stop. No. Why do you wanna fight me today? I don't wanna fight. I'm a man of peace. No fighting needed. It's all about getting this stuff built real quickly. As I said, all I want to have to do is go click, click, pull, and get everything done. Damn, I'm out of coffee. Okay, get the entire side. We gotta finish though. We can't stop now. Can't stop now, I tell you. We gotta bring that in just like this. That'd have been a cool ass pipe if it would have worked that way. Let me try this then. Let me bring this up one notch. Okay, works straight that way. Okay, fine. Made no sense to me, but hey, what do I know? I just do things. So we did that wrong, didn't we? I think we did that wrong. Son of a gun. That right. There. There. Let pipe. Why did you work a second ago? Was it because you were back one notch? See. That's not bad. I don't mind that. That's actually kind of good. I'd rather have it that way. Okay, so now these two are going to be water. I know you don't have a network connection. I'm just gonna start getting you all set up. That's all I'm trying to do is save. Nope. Exporting. Save. Exporting. Now you're importing CO2. Save. Import. Save. You are importing low pressure steam. Low. Boom. Save. Come down to this one. You are importing low. That's all we know. How to get low, get low, get low. There we go. So those are all done. That whole batch is all done. Now we just got to repeat and rinse over here. And then do a little bit of pipe work and some fine tuning of stuff and how far out did that stick? About there. Right about there. Just like so. See how quickly that went? Boom, 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 boom. So the only thing we really will have to do is put a roof on this and do some network connections. We're exporting from the network water. Save. Exporting from the network water. Save. Then how do we do the next one? We had 2 of them, just like a so. They were facing out. This is gonna be importing, so it's gonna come in just like. Whereabouts did I put that? So that was one from that line. So that means they've done right about there. And right about there. Just like that. Boom, with a boom, just like so. And then we need one of you down over here as another import, but I want to see exactly where I placed it. Okay, that was right on that back corner of it. And it's gonna go, say, right about there. Head on down to this one down here. Uh-oh. You gotta be fudging kidding me. Oh, Lordy. Can I? Oh, I just want to shoot this thing at times. F, R. Go kaboom. Delete that. All this hard work I just did has to go. Actually, this actually doesn't have to go. This off instead, but gonna just get moved a little. No. Take that out too. Take that out. Those will all have to be moved, but that's already at a height that we know. Now we need to go to the blueprint one more time and try this all over again. All because I was off one notch. Somehow I was off a notch. Be like right there. Right there. Inside, or where's that at? Make sure. Second square, top corner. Second square. Second square corner, just like so. Now, we have one of these. This will tell me. It's doing all the building. I should be able to come up here with this bad boy. Just like so. That goes in just like so. Goes in just like so. And then I bring one of these in, spin that bad boy around, just like so. Put that right there. That goes right there. Like so. Like so. So now all I gotta do is set up what they're gonna be doing. Then I just gotta figure out the walls, and we're almost done blueprint. Almost done with this blueprint here. You know that, right? And then we can do this multiple times. Oh. Okay, so the only thing we'll have to do is once we're done is do some networking here. So import to the network low. Save your input. CO2. Save. Excuse me. You're exporting from the network. Oh, you already got it? Good. So now I just gotta go and redo this. So I still actually had to redo all this. Son of a gun. So only mainly this one piece of pipe right here has to be redone. That has to be redone. This has to be redone. I can move all these over to redo them. So yeah, this might as well just redo it. All because I made one little boo-boo. I made that one little boo-boo. Okay, so that's good enough. Might as well just delete the whole thing real fast. One little boo-boo, and it messed everything up, and I went woohoo. Luckily, it's not hard to fix a lot of this stuff. It's frustrating. 5, 2, pipe. Run it all the way down here to that one. Okay, good. There we go. Put that like so. Put that right there. Boom. We want to go 4, I think it was. No, we wanted to go 5 because it was. She's a chugging along, going crazy, going. Please put me out of my misery. So now what we want to do is. I know we don't have that set up, do we? No, we don't. Digital. Digital storage, baby. We're going to put this into number. Make sure we'll put that to number 8. That's fine. Okay, so 6. Right about there. H. Man, I got pretty good on that guess. That guesstimation was pretty damn close. Okay, there's that portion of it. Oh, that's where we made the boo boo. No, that needs to go. That one has to go out. Just so we can go number 8. E. Put a double. The double like so. Number 6. It connects into like that. Okay, so then go down to this floor. This is where it gets fun. Oh, we forgot to do all those too. Okay, let's go back upstairs. Okay, so now comes the fun part. If everything is done right, we should be able to just do this. Number 4. Find that floor hole, right like so. Put it just like so. I think it goes right there. Number 6. Put that like so I can recenter this thing. Number 4, E. Son of a bitch. Bitch of a son. Okay, going to the H. Right there, looks good. Why do you want to fight me? I don't want to fight today. I want you to go right there like so. It when it wants to be a pain in my ass. It needs to go like so I can bring it down like so. No. No. You're really gonna make me redo this every freaking time, you piece of shit. Oy. Oh, man. Now you're starting to see the aggravation when the blueprints don't want to work with you. We get to do that 3 more times. Do said stun. Actually, I got 2 more to do. Not bad at all. Now we just got to go do the bottom layer or underneath the grounds there and. Kaboom, kaboom, kaboom. Kaboom. Guess what? That's all done. Yay! We're one step closer to being done. Then we can go save it, put it into the folder, and load up the other one, delete all that stuff, and work from there. So now we got to go downstairs. So now we got all this. All I got to do is number 6, put that right about there. We go just like that. Then I'm gonna get a number 5. See, I already got this one set up for a splitter. It's gonna go right there. Right there. Right there. H. Right there. Right there. Right there. No, I don't want to delete it. I want it to be just nice and neatly in place where I want it. I need to slide with it so I can see it. H. There. No, I don't want to do that either. Why do you want to fight me today? I don't want to fight. I think this thing just wants to be an aggravating son of a gun today. So we got the first batch all done so far. 2 of them done. I think we ran it with a Mark III belt. Okay, let's do this one. Yay. One step closer. One step closer. Boom, there's all that. Yes, yes, excellent, excellent, excellent. Okay, so now what we need is this 3. 3 belts going to there, to there. Let's do it this way first, and then we can go and hook up the elevators to it. It's already done. Which one's not done? You're already all done? No shit. Damn. We're actually almost done with this show. I did there. So now that's all hooked up. That's all hooked up. My nose. Wait my hand. And then I'm gonna go woohoo. Now we need one more thing. We're actually almost done with this. We shall be cheering for the craziness. What's that one hold? That holds what? 96? Doesn't matter what. That takes modular frames, and that takes steel. I'll take the steel ones. So that's gonna go, like, say, right about there. That goes right there. That one goes right there. I just want to make sure the belts will hook up. That's what, those line up nicely. We'll spin that one around like so. What, about halfway? Yeah, halfway. Okay. And all we gotta do is this. Put another bin down. Boop. Boop. Come over here. Spin it around like so. Boop. Boop. I don't want to hook that up yet because we need to go like so. Digital storage, I need that one. You, one on you, one on you, one on you. There we go. So now we click on you. Storage adapter. Exporting from network. Coal. Hey, would you guess it's not connected to power or a network? I would have never guessed. Storage adapter. Export. Coal. Save. Your turn. Storage adapter. Export. Coal. Save. Storage adapter. Export. Oh yeah, this network system uses a lot of power. There we go. So now that's all done. So now what we got to do is we got to go back to our networking page, number 6. Gonna go say something like right there, I think, because H. Yes, that is perfectly good. We could actually maybe go on one more. Let's see. It's perfectly fine, just like that, right? I think we want to go to that spot. I'd rather have it go there. Okay, so then we go down here. We do the same thing. No. And you run this one all the way down to that one. Okay. And then you bring this on down to, say, right about there. Number 8, E. Hit the double, like so. Go back to number 6. Connect, connect. Bring that down to there, like so. Guess what? It's time to save. So now, nope, it's no longer a storage floor for a coal power plant. This is gonna get 32 coal. Power plant with storage floor. Description: 32 coal. Gen. With pipe and network. Plug and play. Select the icon. Coal. Select the icon. There we go. Color. Identify unidentified. We'll save that blueprint. Blueprint saved. Okay. So now let me do this. Click on this. C drive. User. Owner. App data. Local. Factory. Saved. Saved game. Blueprints. Blueprint. I want that and that. We'll take that and that too, just for shits and giggles. Control C. We copy that and that. Then we go down to the DTJ stream. And then we paste that into there. Okay, so now what we got to do is we'll save it. You know, it's good to do a quick save. Confirm. Load a game. Go to the stream. That's what I want right there. Let's load this up. And let's see. Let's see what we got to do here. Because what we got to actually do is take a few things down. So we want F, blueprint, delete. F, blueprint, delete. F, blueprint, delete. Okay, so now this is everything we got to take out of here that we had to replace and fix. And everything we put in after the blueprint. You know what I think I want to... No, I don't want to lose that building there. I like that building. There's a lot of stuff we ended up repairing and replacing, and this wasn't there. Well, that's what we forgot to also do in the blueprint. We'll have to go and update that blueprint later on. We'll have to do the power setup on it. I think I got it all. Well, guess what? Now we get to come back down here. We'll take that one out too real quick because that... Oh. Okay. Okay, we got all of that. Oh, we broke some stuff. We broke some stuff. That's unacceptable behavior. I'm breaking stuff. Okay, I gotta take this out. Okay, that's all running good, good, good. Now we can go like so. Pew. Blueprint. 32. With storage. Check. Now comes the fun part. H. Gotta figure this out. Go just like that. And now we need to bring it up, 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 up. Right about there. Let it shift that way a whole bunch. Let's gonna go like so, and then it's gonna come back just like so. Boop, 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 right about there, I think. Okay. But then I want to do this. Just like so. Well, the reason why I did that is I want this wall right over here to be with this side over here. Which I have a feeling I'm going to have to fix that wall. It looks a little messed up on this side. Maybe not. No, that's right. Okay, good, good, good. Everything looked good. Are we in the right position for everything? Come on down, just like so. And guess what? That's going to be built. Boom! Look at all that material just taken right on out and just... Now comes all that crazy belt work. You can hear my computer like, no, you're killing me. You're killing me. No. Takes a few minutes to get all this crazy stuff hooked up, doesn't it? Still going. Wonder what it's been. What's still being built. I know we didn't forget. Did we forget a set of belts downstairs? How did we forget to put belts on this side? Oh well. We'll have to go fix the blueprint for that one for next time. Why'd you gotta be an asshole? Oh, stop being an asshole. Nope. Okay, so now that's all hooked up, that's all hooked up, that's all hooked up. That's all hooked up to right there. We shall take this wall, go like so, make sure we're on zoop. Just like so. What we need to do is something like this, come in here like so. I want to take that one out. I want to take this one out. But then we want to go to 2E. Have the double right there. One. Connect that to there, to there. Oops. Gotta go back out this door here. And what we want to do is grab that double. A double double. Should be about right there, I think. And look at that, it's got a network connection. It's got network connections. Got coal being put in. How much coal? Oh, geez, I got a lot of coal on me. I'm just gonna fill up this bin. I guess. Oops, we never made those big bins, did we? Okay, so now that we just got to go like so. Now F control, nope, shift. Oh boy. See, I wasn't sure if this would actually transfer over from on a blueprint, so that's why I didn't do it. Son of a gun. Almost there, almost there, almost there. There we go. That's all done. Good, good, good. Now that's all there. Now let's go up here. Now, are you guys getting water? No, yeah, you are getting water. Beautiful. How are you doing? You're heating up to nice hot temperatures. You got water in you. Good, good, good. The coal's coming along nicely, right? Yep. Okay. You doing good? You getting your water intake? Yep, you're good. Okay, so the water's good. Now we just gotta wait for him to get fully filled up, and like he ain't getting no water yet. They're full. They're filling up over here. But you figure that's a lot of ordeal coming out of all these. Why are we not getting water down here? Let me go take a little look-see. What's going on with the water supplies? I know you guys are all gung-ho. Why ain't you getting water? What happened down here? You're running 600, but you're not staying full. So you're importing to network. Water. Save. Just trying to get enough water. Okay, so now my question is, so now that's a drive of water. That's water 2. Take that out, and then I did this 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so if I took this partition drive out, I understand that would break it, but then if I did this, put you in here, you should. Okay, so now you're collecting water. Good. Oh, we better fix this problem too. Pause the time of day. Go back to daylight. Okay, that looks good to me. Now this one is also going to be water. So why can't I get that one to take water? That's my question. There it goes. Okay, so now that one's pulling water. Now if I come over to this bad boy, you know I got another fluid drive somewhere in my damn in my collection here. I gotta go fix those. Fluid 60. Put that in here like so. Lock that bad boy in. Format that drive. Select that partition. One style. Okay. Edit. Change name. Water 3. Choose from a list. Water. Save. Okay. Exit. Pull that down. That should go right there. Now, where's my drives again? You water. Fluid 60 up. Okay. Bloop. Lock it. Format it. Select that partition. Exit. Edit. Name it. Water 4. Select that what it's gonna be. Water. Save. Exit. Pull that hard drive down. Boop boop. So you need to be water 3. I can go there. And this one can be water 4. But now my question is, if I come over here, okay, you got water coming into you. You got water in you. Okay, so guess what? By doing that right there, I think we got the water issue fixed. Now we'll go back up here and we'll take a look at all these. That one's full. That one's full. That one's full. And that one's full. So what we gotta probably do is give each thing a server. Okay, what's wrong with you? Okay, is it, yep, so steam, high pressure steam. See, we got all those hooked up, but we didn't set up the servers for all of this. So what we want to do is build 2 more of these units here. Because that's water. So we can take this fluid one out. There should be nothing in it, right? Okay, we'll take that out. And then we'll do gas right here. 3. Nope. See, we did that backwards. Okay, so we need to select that, spin it. I'll have to do the same with this one. I can already see. Okay, and then we want gas. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is also going to be gas. Why is that? Oh, that one was right originally. Let's see. Nope, that one's backwards. Okay, so now that one's there. Okay, so now this is LP. Take that out like so. We're gonna take this one out like so. It's gonna get, yeah, I know you don't have a network connection, but I'm gonna do something like this. You're gonna get a drive, you're gonna get a drive, okay? Good. We'll come up here and then we'll grab this. We'll connect you up here. We'll connect you up here. So now you guys got drives, you got everything you need. You're gonna. Okay, so gotta figure out what's going on with this bad boy. Why are you not getting nothing? You are doing low pressure steam. Okay, we need to do the other drive. The gas one can come out like so. CO2's got 4 already in it, so we're gonna take the CO2 out of here. You're all gonna go to the gas one. Yep, you all got 4 you're gonna be taking. Don't worry, I'm gonna fix you all up and nice and neatly, real nicely. Yes, sir. You're gonna get 1. Okay. You're gonna get a hard drive. Boop. Okay. You're gonna get a hard drive. Or whatever these things are. Storage device. Okay, there. So now, you all got your setup. And I can take out the gas one here. This should be coal. Okay, so which one needs something? You need 2 more for low pressure. 2 more for low pressure. Where are the gassy ones? I need the gassy ones. 16. 12. Fluid. I only have 1 more gas. Why? Oh, that's been formatted for what? We'll redo it and just make sure it's for low pressure. Wipe drive. Confirm. Format drive. Select partition. Boom. Exit. This is gonna be LPS. Low pressure steam 3. It's gonna go like so. Low pressure steam, or is that CO2? What are we doing anyways? You don't have a hard drive. Why? Okay, so yeah, we're doing. Okay, so you're doing low pressure steam. Okay. Low pressure steam is 3. Low pressure steam. There we go. Save. Exit. Pull that down. It goes right there. I can go right there. Lock it into place. Format the drive. Get that template right there. Edit drive. This is going to be low pressure steam 4. LPS space 4. Choose low. Boom, boom, boom. Save. Exit. Unlock. Take it out. Put it over here. Now that goes in. You doing anything? No, you're not doing anything. Why not? You're low pressure steam 2. We're gonna fix you real quickly, Wolf. We got 3 and 4 right here. What about you? I'll fix those 2 in a minute. So that's 3. That's 3. Boom. That's 4. Boom. Okay, let's do this one. Boop. Pipe drive. Confirm. Format. Look the template. Boom. Exit. LPS. Phase 2. Low pressure steam. Check. Save. Exit. Unlock. Put that one right there. Put another one in here. Wipe drive. Confirm. Format drive. Drive template. It goes like so. Exit. Is going to be low pressure LPS 1. 1. Choose low. Low pressure steam. Save. Exit. Unlock. Put it right there. So now we go to your fluid. You should be number 2, which is that one. Yep, that goes in there. Okay. This was number 1. You got a hard drive. Good, 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 good. Everybody's good. But now we got to go upstairs. Okay, you are going to export low. No, you're importing. Yeah, you're importing. My bad. Low. Save. Okay, we gotta figure out why you're not getting rid of the low pressure steam. Yep, because that's your issue, right? Nope, you're not getting. You got high pressure steam, but why ain't you making power? Oh, duh. Okay. We do this? No, it's gonna have to be out here, I guess. That's fine. Ooh. Done. 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 Get you all the way over here. Right there. Right there. Done. Done. Go all the way down here. Oop. Wait. No, that's not right. Not right. 8. Be a smart ass, wouldn't you? So we forgot to do that the right way. Yeah. Okay. So that is going to come downstairs to our There's going to be like a little switch house. Okay, so Q, power. Power switch. That's going to come in. Where is that coming down at? Right there. And then so we'll say about like right there. Number 8. For the time being, it's just going to go like so. Let's see what we're looking at. So we're not getting full power yet. Let's go figure out what's going on. You are importing low pressure steam. Why are you not pumping out your low pressure steam? Why? What is going on with you? Let's do this. Great. Okay, so we're starting to climb already. This is where we get to do problem solving 101 again. Why are you climbing? You're not. We got steam to there, so you're not taking the steam. Why? So we're importing to network. Low pressure steam. Say. Why are you not taking the steam? You better not work right. 99 power plant. Okay, save and exit. Hmm. Why are you not in taking Steam? You're importing to network. Oh, maybe you are, or you're just not getting enough Steam or something. Okay, we'll take that one out. We'll take that one out. And so we just gotta replace pipes from blueprinting. It doesn't like to work at times. Are you getting Steam? No, why? So obviously something's working over here and getting rid of Steam. You've got a little bit of Steam coming into you. I don't understand why. You all ain't getting your Steam to it. What the hell is going on here? Okay, so none of you are collecting your Steam for some reason. Okay, we're gonna start right here, working on this one down here. Problem solving 101. We're gonna figure this all out. Let me see, maybe it's take that out. Put that back in. Take that out. Go noodle. Nope, I do not like the look of noodle at all. Well, still climbing. Why are you climbing again? Flush the fluids. What is not allowing you to take in low pressure steam? That is my question. It's gotta be this thing. Save and exit. Save. Right here. You know what? We'll do that. We are importing to network. Low pressure steam. Low. Save. You seem to know that you're going to be taking low pressure steam in, but you don't want to. Something's stopping you from bringing it in. Replace that one. Okay, fine. Here's what we'll do. We'll replace those two. And I'll replace that and that. I'll even be nice and I'll replace that one again. Oh gosh. Now are you gonna start lowering yourself? No, you're still growing. You shouldn't be getting more steam in you. You should be relieving steam. Okay, that's gonna have to be something down here. Where's the low pressure steam at? That one's taking one of them's taking steam in. You ain't doing jack dilly squat. You ain't doing jack dilly squat. You ain't doing jack dilly squat. So you're taking steam in, but you're pumping it out. So is that the one controlled? Here's what we'll do. We'll figure it out real quickly. I'm gonna take this connection out. So I can fill up. I don't care. It might end up being a tomorrow issue, honestly. Because I'm starting to get a little tired here. Okay, so now. Oh, no, come on, fly again. Fly me to the moon. Okay, so you're almost full. Why are you not intaking steam? Is it you? Are you broken? Do I have to replace you? So you are not intaking low pressure steam. That is low pressure steam, right? What we're trying to get rid of? Yeah, low pressure steam. Okay, so we got you connected. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna just redo that connection there. Now, import to network. Low pressure steam. Save. Why are you not getting it? It's not making no sense to me. $600. Oh, fuck. Gosh, damn. This power plant's sucking down the power is what this thing's doing. When this thing's actually running, it's like sucking down on like 1,066 megawatts of power. Okay, let me take a little look see. So let me see here. E. Server rack, server rack, server rack, server rack. Okay, so server rack seems to be handling this. No purchase team 4. Why are you not taking low pressure steam? Well, this whole system takes a lot of power. You figure what's running here? You've got multiple pumping things to start pulling the steam out. Yeah, I know you got steam in you, but and you're still trying to run. Wait a minute. How are you still running? How, I'm not gonna ask questions on that one. This makes no sense. What I'm gonna do is this. I will delete that right there, and I'll delete that pipe right there. Yeah, pups, we'll go to bed in a minute. Daddy is getting tired, actually. I didn't realize it was so late. That right there. Right. Okay, so now. Okay, there's that. Oh, E. Search low. Save. still don't want to take the low pressure steam out for some silly reason. Got to take a little bit out. Okay, so that one's seeming to... Okay, so now your turn. Okay, that's two of them taking steam out. So now... I think we'll redo that to curve, though. Nope. Auto. We'll make that one auto, too. We'll make that one auto, too, just because I'd rather have them all the same. Okay, so now... You're good. You're good. You're good. As of right now, we got one of them running properly. Jeez, come on, damn it. Get back in here. So now you're pulling out low pressure steam, which is good. I'll hook this one in and see if we can get 2 of them up and running. So we can get 3 of these bad boys running. Nope, you ain't getting no high pressure steam now. How come? You're not staying hot because you're not. Why ain't you getting cold? You gotta be fucking kidding me. Gosh damn it. Let's come back to you. So now we gotta go to here. Okay, that's not fully heated yet. Okay. So now we should have what? What was that? I don't even remember. 150 times 16 is 2400. If everything is running right, we should see 2400 on that. Oh, look at that. We see 2400. Yes, we got 2400 power. We got one side running properly. But I think that's enough for tonight. My mind is done. So when I wake up in the morning, I'll probably end up getting this all running. I'll work on this side, get it all set up and running. And then I'll figure out what's going to be next for our adventures here. Do I feel like going and dealing with it all over again and building another whole floor of this stuff? Most likely. But I thank you for tuning in tonight. It's been a lot of fun. As I said, tomorrow we're going to finish this coal power plant. That is uno dos on the whole agenda to finish this coal power plant. But till tomorrow. I'll see you all tomorrow. Yeah, I will. I don't think I got anything going on tomorrow. I don't know. I'm sleepy. But thank you all for tuning in tonight. Thank you to anybody. If you're still here, the new subscriber, thank you very much. If not, I still thank you. I appreciate it. But for tonight, guys, peace out, everybody.